1.
Because, I mean, here's the thing, right? Tsunade, as the 5th Hokage, was pretty strong, but the writing didn't give her a lot of opportunity to show that off. So I feel like when you're having a conversation about who the strongest Hokages are and you're trying to rank them, a lot of that is dependent on the writing from the mangaka, you know? Like, you can't figure that out based solely on what's available in the material. You know what I mean?
Gotcha, but just one point of note, Tsunade was actually the 6th Hokage.
My
so
bad. Sorry,
maybe
the
learn your
6th
Naruto
Hokage.
lore.
Wow, okay,
Whoa,
don't
okay.
my buddy, do not actually me right now. God,
When does
man,
Mike Guy
understood
become
the point I was
Hokage?
making.
I was about to
Yeah,
say,
that's a
my
real
guy
question.
needs to be
He
the
really
fucking
deserves
Hokage.
to be.
Yeah. Shoutouts to my boy Mike Guy.
Mike Guy.
That dude,
Dynamic
walk out of
entry is the
Madara.
most powerful move in Naruto. Changed my mind.
I mean, he literally almost killed the final boss of Naruto with it.
So,
Right?
man, wasn't it fucking crazy that Naruto had the demon inside of him, then his mom's spirit inside of him, then his dad's
all right.
spirit
Well,
inside of him?
hi guys.
and then
Welcome
an evil version of
into
himself
the
inside of him?
Unexpectables channel. I am done with this anime nonsense. Welcome in. It is spoopy times. It is almost Halloween for some of you. It is Halloween for others, and for others still, a few more hours still to go, myself included. Welcome in to episode 5 of this second part of Ravenloft, Heir to the Throne. And I have some really cool news that might have already been announced on Wednesday. We're actually going to be having one more, a 6th bonus episode next Saturday. So if you're not done with Ravenloft yet, you still got another session to go.
I have a ball and chain on my foot. I'm not allowed to run games until after that week.
It's
I
true.
did not know that, so I might have told people that today was the last one.
That's
Oh,
okay.
well,
They're going to have a surprise.
Ravenloft finale 2.
By
Well,
one
the surprise
Ravenloft
is that
finale,
I
get a
lied,
second
which
one
isn't surprising
free.
to my chat because I do that to them.
Wow,
You just altered the deal like Darth Vader.
Yeah,
Don't
pray
worry.
I don't alter it further.
No, please continue altering it.
That being said, I would like to go around the horn if all of you are quite done with your silly baby talk.
Absolutely
not?
not.
No.
All right. Well, then I can wait.
Y'all think I don't see this freaking poll you're starting?
Wait, what is
I mean,
this?
it's a good poll, so
It's not a good
I like
poll.
it. In fact,
No.
I'm gonna vote on this.
I'm voting.
No,
I'm
I
voting.
Voted. I
Yep, I already voted.
But I know what
There is a correct answer on this poll. That
There
being
is
said,
answer.
we are gonna go around the horn real
Oh
quick.
my
and
god, I
we're
can
gonna,
spend points to vote
we're gonna
again.
we're gonna
This
start
is
it
like
off
a
with
true democracy.
we're gonna start it off with the person who unknowingly lied to everyone that he talked to about Ravenloft. Sci-Fry, how's it going?
I'm going pretty good.
Cool.
I watched some anime today. I finally convinced a friend of mine to give Gundam a chance.
Which
Wait, which
Gundam?
Gundam?
One.
Uh,
Which one?
We watched Gundam Thunderbolt because
That is
we
incorrect.
No, that's a good
Why
one
is
to
that?
start with.
Because that's not one you were in, Bosco.
I mean, that's a good reason. But you know what else I wasn't in? G Gundam, the best Gundam.
True.
So what are you doing?
Well, he liked the design of the Psycho Zaku, so that's how I got him to watch
Can't
it.
go
Anything named Zaku is awful. I've already
You're wrong.
no,
You're
no.
just
It's I
wrong.
can't.
Wrong.
If I see a Zaku model, I'm just like I know too
Objectively
much. It's been tainted.
Objectively wrong. Anyway, continue, Sci-Fi.
Yeah, that's I'm the Gundam guy. That's me.
Well, welcome, Gundam guy. Speaking of Gundam guys, somebody who was in a Gundam, not like an actual Gundam. Well, no, you were in a Gundam. Mark Allen Jr.
Yeah, how dare you?
You were in a Gundam. You piloted a Gundam.
I did. Anyways, yes, hi, Mark Allen Jr. here. You can find me on twitter.com at Mark Allen Jr. here on Twitch at Aeon Protect Gaming. And you can follow the adventures of my fat sleepy cat bunny on Instagram at Chonk4Life. Some of you may have seen already, some of you may have not. If you guys are fans at all of My Hero Academia, the new movie out in theaters right now, the English dub, I happen to provide some voice stuff for that movie. So check it out. Take a bingo card with you, scratch off a square every time you hear my voice, and see if you can collect bingo. Also, good luck. I did a lot of voices. Also, no new Remain episode this week, but I believe it will be coming back again next week. Don't quote me on that. I could be wrong. But if I'm right, please do continue to check out Remain. We are having fun with that show, and there's something coming up. I won't say what it is, but there's something coming up that I cannot wait for you guys to see. It is actually a lifelong dream of mine, and I'm very excited that it looks like it may actually be coming true. So, if you're not already watching Remain, it's on Funimation. Please catch up now while you can, because come a couple episodes down the line, something really cool is going to happen, and I'll be very excited to share it with you. Other than that, blessed Samhain to everybody who celebrates. Happy Halloween to everybody else. And that's it for me.
Very nice. We're going to keep it moving right along. Distortion Devil,
Hey,
what are you up to?
not much. They can find me on Twitter, Twitch, and YouTube.com/Distortion Devil. I stream Tuesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. Playing some tabletop games and trading card games over on Tuesdays with my buddies Hey Mr. Rabbit, Count Widget, and Probate. We played a bunch of fun Halloween-themed card games, including Gloom and also Stupid Ways to Die. Next Wednesday, I'm going to be DMing the probably last episode of Gobtober, or it would be Gobvember, actually, as they're trying to find the remaining 2 weapons in White Plume Mountain. For Friday, I'm playing basically whatever I feel like with whoever decides to show up. Saturdays, before this, I'm playing through the Yakuza series. I'm on Yakuza 5 Remastered right now. Sundays, before this Sunday, actually, I am going to be streaming another D&D game. I'm going to be playing through The Haunt by PB Publishing, a module I purchased a while back. It has a lot of spooky Halloween flavor to it. And that'll be streamed over on my channel this Sunday. Also be sure to check out Dead House Sonata. Enter in the code TREAT if you want to save 10% off purchasing a Founders Pack. And also check out my DM's Guild, where I released the Fanged King Warlock, a homebrew subclass for the Warlock that has a lot of vampire flavor in it. Check it out.
Man, you are a busy, busy boy. You know who else is really, really busy? Monty Glue. Because she's trying to get that driver's license. She's been grinding all October for that experience. How's that going, by the way?
I finished my in class and I passed. I have to do one makeup lesson because I did miss one class due to.
And guess what? You have an extra week to do it now because
I do. That is why I've been so okay with that extra week, is because I have had to schedule in this extra lesson. But yeah, I have done my in-class lesson. I was grouped with a bunch of youths. I was with a bunch of teenagers, and I was like, oh god, oh no.
You don't realize how old you are until you hang out with the people who you think you act like.
We watched a video that had Tim Allen in it from like the 90s, and all the kids.
That was so long ago. Oh,
yeah, and like all the kids were like, "Whoa, he looks so young," and I could just feel all of my skin just crackle up and wrinkle, and I was like, "Oh no." No, it was really good. My teacher's very excellent. I basically passed. I didn't pass with flying colors. I did get actually 2 quizzes 100%ed, so I get a cool pen. So who's the real winner? Am I right?
So true.
Yeah, but I'm going to be going back to practical lessons in the coming months. Unfortunately, this will affect scheduling certain things at times, so I just ask for people's patience with my streams and stuff like that, because this is going to be really important for me to get my license and be able to drive, especially going forward, because I should probably get out of the house more. But yes, I have been doing that, and that is why we've been having some weird disturbances and things like that. But I'm done, kind of. I have to do the one more lesson and I'm done. And then also, stream-wise, huge announcement. This Thursday, we had our first session of Dungeon of the Mad Mage, featuring Brachiozoid, Boo Radley, Zoran the Bear, and my best friend Shay, who lives in town with me. They had a lot of fun fighting clones of themselves. They have a lot of soap, and they have a lot of adventure ahead of them. If you are interested in checking out a pre-made adventure, I really recommend it. The nice thing is there's not a heavy lean on plot. It is just exploratory. So if you just want to drop in and watch at session 7, you probably will be fine and not need much context. It is a massive dungeon crawl, but check it out. It's at 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time at my personal channel. And it is the module, and we're running it as rules as written. We did cover, Bosco. We actually had to run cover.
Hey, I'm proud of you. We talked about that when you were here, that you were going to give that a try, and I'm proud of you.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
How did you like it? I'm curious.
I'll talk about it later. It's a
Okay.
longer conversation. We can talk about it during break, maybe.
Okay.
Just so we don't take up too much time. And then Sunday, Metopia, going great. The game is longer than expected, but you know what? That's fine. We're now in a snow region, traveling with a musician. I don't know. So now random Miis are being thrown into the mix. And so there are characters who I don't know who I'm traveling with. So yeah, definitely check that out. It's a really, really fun stream. I yell a lot. There's bromance, there's romance, there's heartbreak, there's Cooking Mama got sick. It was very intensive. Also, Twitch chat, you're a character in that. So if you ever show up, you're a character. So definitely check that out. That's it for me.
Very nice.
Oh, actually, sorry, one more thing.
Well, okay.
Shit, a lot happened this week. You can follow me on my Twitter. I also now have a Final Fantasy Twitter as well. At PatienceFF14 with the numbers, not the numerical, like the Roman numerals. I have separated that out just so I don't spam my main Twitter. But you can catch me posting about my adventures in Eorzea and other things there. So it should be one of my more recent tweets. But thank you. Sorry, I apologize.
Spoiler warning, too.
Are you good?
Mm-hmm.
All good?
Yeah, we're good. Sorry.
And last but certainly not least, we've got the artist extraordinaire Therapod. How are you, sir?
There's nothing extraordinary
The
about
connoisseur
that,
of cheese.
There we go. That's that. I like that title. Thank you. Hey everybody, it's Therapod Art. You can find me over at twitter.com/therapod_art. There I post my cheese adventures along with all the art I do and other manner of bullshit. I stream over at twitch.tv Therapod Art when I don't have chores to do and sleep in, but you can usually catch me there Wednesdays and Saturdays, just drawing, having fun, being a goofball. You can also catch me over Wednesday night for the last October session. Do you like frogs? Because that's my character. That's my
I
goblin.
love frogs.
Yeah, she turned into a giant frog and then she belly flopped somebody. It was great. It was
Oh,
wonderful.
hell yeah.
Just
It was an actual frog splash in the wild.
Yeah.
Bosco,
Yeah.
you would have been proud.
I'm very proud already.
yeah. I started the whole thing off with just, Connor, can I do something stupid? Which is always a good question you want to ask your DM. But yeah, that's all.
Yeah,
I
there
got
were
going
people.
on.
I mean, we'll get to the bits in a second, but there were people that I saw already commenting about how nuts Wednesdays were. I didn't catch it, so I can only imagine.
We aggroed the whole room, sort of.
Oh, that sounds like a terrible
You
idea.
Sure did.
And I got exactly 0 kills.
That I actually believe that. You have to roll to hit, so I know that you probably didn't kill anything.
No, you don't understand, Bosco. We won't
No,
get into it right now.
I was
but
there
don't
when you rolled
understand.
7 ones. I
No,
do
but
understand.
this was different. This
Okay,
was
fair.
very different.
Was that it, Thero?
Yeah, that's it.
Here's a question for you. I have a roast beef and turkey cold sub with lettuce, tomato, onion, and some olive oil drizzle with a little bit of spice on it. What kind of cheese would best bring that sandwich together, in your opinion?
Do you want the cheese to stand out or complement everything on
Compliment.
the sandwich? Okay, then you're probably gonna want just like a really good Swiss, like Jarlsberg maybe, or
Swiss is not a bad choice. I would have gone provolone myself, but
Provolone's good.
What about camembert?
Camembert is good for like cheese and crackers. I don't know if it's good on a sandwich if
Now, what if-
unless it's like a jambone and brie like
now
sort of
what
style
if you want it
sandwich,
to
then-
stand out? What would you switch it to?
Oh, if I like my cheese to stand out on a sandwich, I get like a habanero jack cheese or something, like pepper jack on steroids.
Yeah, pepper jack is always a good kick.
What about
No.
brown cheese?
What?
Brown cheese?
I don't know if that's a brand, but
That sounds
No,
awful.
It's
horseradish.
it's a
Zinlita's pointing
Norwegian
out
thing.
horseradish cheddar. That's also a good thing. We ate like
brown cheese
horseradish
is a
cheddar
Norwegian cheese
or-
that I discovered recently, and it's not cheese. It's literally not cheese,
Huh.
but they call it brown cheese.
we
That
got
actually-
we
Go ahead.
got a really nice like mustard seed and horseradish Gouda in the store.
That sounds
and
really good.
It is so good. My coworker made it and like put it on little like cubes of steak, and it was mwah. It was awesome.
You know what else
Crack
has a cube-like
single.
shape? Certain dice that you can pick up from Die Hard Dice, our official sponsor for Ravenloft.
Oh, I don't have mine.
That's
I
fine.
put mine away.
I got you.
That was a seg. That was a good segue. Remember to check out Die Hard Dice for all of your dice and dice accessory needs. I've talked a lot about the scroll on this particular run of Ravenloft.
What about
because I
yellow
find it
dice? What about yellow
cool.
dice as the color of delicious cheese?
I'm sure that they probably have a pair of dice.
Guess what they have? They have it where you can search dice by your favorite color, actually, on dieharddice.com.
I actually need that because I do have colors that I look for.
There's
dice.
with each other.
There's bean dice, so it wouldn't surprise me if there's like cheese dice.
I don't want to talk about this anymore.
And if you did want to pick up those bean dice for your friend, whether it be as a gift or as a troll, you could save 10% off your order with the promo code Unexpectable ! And I swear that will be updated by the next time we run.
We will have it updated probably midway here. You could get the 7-piece RPG set gold doubloons, which looks like delicious craft singles. Don't eat your dice.
Aren't they supposed to be like coins though?
You can buy the single D20 Mythica Platinum Topaz that looks like delicious cheddar cheese. Do not eat your dice.
I'm looking at the yellow swirl with white set.
Because it's called a segue.
You could get the 7-piece RPG set After Dark, which is their new set, Avalor Good Vibrations, which looks like radioactive cheese. Do not eat your dice.
But they
Don't
look
tell
so
me what
yummy.
to do.
And completely not cheese related, but there is a honey dice RPG set that I actually didn't know existed. These look amazing, and I might actually order these. They actually look great.
Yeah, they look kind of like beeswax.
They look like bees, like honeycomb. These are great.
Bees, not the bees.
Apparently, it's a dice affiliate dice set, honey and dice. They are a charity tabletop RPG streamer whose motto is "Love for You." And they help support actual creators as well. So there's some dice here. If you look them up, they're actually going to be supporting certain shows that have been going on. So definitely keep your eyes peeled for that. Anyway, I'm sorry. I'm going to add these to my favorites.
They got glow-in-the-dark dice.
Anyway, so I bought all the dice.
So again, remember, you could get 10% off all of these terrible ideas at Die Hard Dice by using the promo code Unexpectable!
Terrible!
Yeah, it's a terrible idea to eat your dice.
Speak for us. Oh yeah, don't eat them. Just please don't eat your dice.
Monty, don't listen to Monty. Do not eat your dice. Monty is a terrible influence.
Not FD.
You know what is a good idea? Reading off some bits and subs. So I guess with that, I have to turn it over to the one and only Distortion Devil.
Oh boy.
It's you.
Hello.
All right. Ginty13, thank you for the 9 months. Happy Witching Day. Yeah. King Night Owl, thank you for the 13 months. Happy Halloween, you lovely nerds. Spartan, thank you for the 3 months. Awesome. More Ravenloft, been loving this series. Riku9619, thank you for the 19 months. Erwin Elf, thank you for the 15 months. The scary thing is, I can't stay and watch the stream. Oh, I'm sorry about that.
Oh, so scary.
Dr. Caliban, thank you for the 16 months. Zombie Master, thank you for the 6 months of Prime. 6 months, only 3 more to go, and then this I can get this sub baby out of me. Indeed. Level 1 Eevee, thank you for the 6 months resub. Kuro Okami, thank you for the 13 months. Thanks to Robomom897 for my gift sub. SSF Shadow, thank you for the 18 months. 18 months, hell yeah. Too Many Fandom 777, thank you for the 18 months. A Cat Named Garbage, thank you for the 100 bits. Soon, Monty will have a license to drive a car into a bear instead of just punching them. Indeed. Robomom897, thank you for the 100 bits. Happy Halloween. Bella X3, thank you for the 300 bits. Flustered Bun, thank you for the 200 bits. Guys, what does a werewolf say to a vampire allergic to blood? That's rough, buddy. But a bit ironic, just like the taste.
Oh, I get it.
I just want to point out, I did buy another pumpkin this year, and I'm playing I'm making chances here.
You need to set up one pumpkin under like a cardboard box with a stick and a string.
I wish I had a wireless webcam so I could just set it up and just see what happens.
You need one of those night vision hunting cams.
Yeah!
Just strap it to the tree.
Also, I imagine Monty driving into a bear just witness me!
I think there was a conservation outside of my house the other day when I was walking home. Because there was a guy looking around and taking pictures of stuff, and I'm like, either you're gonna rob the place or you're here for the bears, and I feel like you're here for the bears.
Joke's on you, he came to steal all the bears.
Good.
Good.
Luck.
Sorry, continue. I apologize. for interrupting.
Sloth0130, thank you for the 100 bits. Tears of Mozart, thank you for the gifting. Oh my goodness gracious. How many is that?
Looks like 25.
25 subs to the community. My goodness gracious sakes alive.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Tears of Mozart. We appreciate that. I'm sure everybody who got a gift sub appreciates it as well. Meta Nexus, thank you for the 4 months of Prime. This has been a great series. Good job, Dungeon Maestro Bosco. And also the wonderful role players and their special guest, Psy Friend. Looking forward to tonight's episode and the bonus finale next week. Good luck, everyone.
I prefer Psy Friend over Psy Enemy.
My Halloween name is usually Psy-Fright.
Oh, that's
Ooh,
great.
That's good. I like that.
Indeed.
Call him
Bella
Scrippy.
X, think you're getting a 2-1 sub to Doc T. Lone Wolf 892, thank you for the 100 bits. Longtime viewer wanted to say thank you to the resident DMs for inspiring me to become a DM myself, but mostly Monty. Thank you. Hey.
Wow.
Wow.
Okay. That was just an unnecessary
You know
shot to
what?
the groin.
You know what? I appreciate the honesty.
That's a
Pointed in one
15-yard
direction
penalty,
and slapped you in
unsportsmanlike
the other.
conduct.
Jesus.
That's a technical foul. Stellar Coyote, thank you for the 100 bits. I hope we get a Dead House Sonata game next October. Otherwise, all this promotion from Connor and puns will feel like a waste. Don't worry.
What? Why would it feel like a waste? What if the game is really good and all of this promoting helped make it get done?
Exactly. And hey, the game will come out when it comes out, when it's ready.
Maybe the real Dead House Sonata is the puns we made along the
Get
way.
out. Get
No,
just
the
get out.
puns were inside us
Okay.
all along.
Grimharl dies.
Sorry.
We have to
Thanks,
find
guys.
the fun piece.
It's been fun. Good luck with zombies, Sumer, and everything.
No, our holy cow!
Who's
Don't
gonna
worry.
kill him now?
Don't worry. I know
100
another one. We're fine.
Does Grimharl still have that cat in her armor? Is it okay?
Well, we'd ask, but Grimharl just died, so.
Yeah, damn. What a shame. Fantastic Callum, thank you for the 50 bits. That Pumpkin King better keep his gourd up when the party faces him in the ring. Turn that jerk into a pie.
Approved. I like that one. Keep
I
the
get
gourd
it.
up. Good.
Meme! Approved.
That's going in the meme machine.
Gorsh.
I love
Fantastic
the meme
Callum. Yeah, Dr. Robotnik's mean meme machine.
Yeah.
Fantastic Callum, thank you for the 50 bits. That pumpkin. Oh, wait, nope. Kane Time, thank you for the 100 bits. Last year, we learned the real Curse of Strahd was the friends we made along the way. This year, we're learning that everyone is an orc on the inside.
True.
Indeed. This is the
We've
real
all got a
orc.
little orc in us.
I'm not sure about that one.
Honestly, this is the perfect side theme, considering Orktober is still kind of alive.
Indeed. Kurama QB, thank you for the 100 bits. First time dropping bits, second time catching y'all live. I just want to say, Bosco and everyone here, you are so appreciated and help so many people lift themselves out of their own little Ravenlofts. Thank you again. And thank you,
Aw.
Kurama QB. And also, I'm sorry about what happened. That's a Naruto reference. Cat named Garbage, thank you for the 100 bits. The only cheese worth mentioning is mozzarella. I've got to say, I agree with Cat named Garbage here. Mozzarella
Mozzarella's
is
Mozzarella is
good.
great. It goes on everything. Almost.
king of cheeses right there.
Yep.
Almost
Very
as good
versatile. Very versatile.
as craft singles. Zenlita, thank you for the
I
100 bits.
will-
Shut the hell up.
Welcome to Ravenlog, the Halloween cheese podcast.
Yep.
It's my job to know about cheese. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I'll stop tailoring my intros to my individual players' interests in the future. My apologies to everyone who was offended by the cheese.
And speaking of cheese, Zach O'Do, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Cheese for Everyone. Cheers to
Yeah.
Mozart. Thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Monty Glue.
Yay. Oh, thank you.
Fantastic, Callum. Thank you for the 100 bits. If a dinosaur got inflicted with lycanthropy and they were also a really talented artist, would they be wearapod artists?
Yeah.
Ah,
That was a big
draw it,
stretch.
Thero.
A cat named Garbage.
Give me
for the
20
100
minutes.
bits.
No,
Monty,
you have
I
to
ate my
play a
dice.
game later, after.
Okay.
Monty, I ate my dice. It looked like it was made out of cheese.
No, I'm sorry. You're gonna poop it out, so just
That- That's gonna be
Tell
rough
me what
coming
you
out.
roll,
Just
what you do.
brace yourself. You might want to install like a handrail or something.
What if
Protoss
it wasn't
103. Thank you for the 100 bits. Dice, it looks like cheese. Puts dice in mouth. No! You've started an epidemic!
Stop it.
Listen, if you
It
do
keeps
crap out your
happening.
dice, you have to tell me what you rolled.
This is gonna be
I
like
don't
a
like the
jigsaw
implications.
puzzle. Like a jigsaw puzzle. In front of you are some dice. Food.
No, you weren't supposed to eat them. All right.
No, you weren't supposed to eat them. There was a puzzle.
This is awkward.
Volk551, thank you for the 2 bits. Tears of Mozart, thank you for the 2,500 bits. Here's hoping for an all-good session, and may the rolls be what they need to be. The Atom Bomb, thank you for the 500 bits. I'm here. What did I miss? Did everyone die? Did Grim Harmel hook up with the Alpha? Did the muffins burn?
Whoa!
My muffins.
Not the muffins.
Not my gumdrop buttons.
None of that happened yet. We haven't even started. Axis Azrael, thank you for the 6 months. Glad to catch another episode. Crazy Meta, thank you for the 18 months of Prime. Monty, do you still need a Zarude? I have an extra.
Oh fuck. Yeah, I do. I feel bad. There's a couple people have messaged me, and I've just been not there. I'm sorry. I do. I prefer actually a nicknameable Zarude, which would require Pokemon Go. If it's not nicknameable, I don't really want it because I want to name it Bosco. So.
Oh no, name it Dada.
Mm-mm.
Dada.
No, we
So
must go
if-
2 layers deep.
Burnout Vaughn, thank you for the 100 bits. We're down to the wire. Mark, Monty, and Sai are fighting it out to be the first to fall at 5-1 odds. Connor slowly creeping up higher with 25-1. Pharaoh is sitting pretty at 35-1 odds. But with
Damn.
the end drawing near, the potential for one domino to follow all the others, we're opening up the TPK betting now at 60-1 odds. Will the party survive to meet back up with the actual story and somehow accidentally die in the reference-filled side dungeon? Place your bets now.
Guys, Brand can't die. That's not part of his character.
I wish you guys had an odds readout for Party Survives, Everybody Lives. Like that would be cool.
Yeah.
Like that.
The optimism bet.
Yeah, exactly.
Flustered Bun, thank you for the 100 bits. Streamlabs, stop eating my bits. I have a Hell's Vengeance 2nd edition Pathfinder campaign, and I get to be evil.
Evil.
That's right. You get to take 2 samples from the grocery store instead of just 1.
I
So
believe I will
bad.
open up this bag of grapes and eat one without paying for it.
I'm going to open this bag of potato chips upside
Reminds me-
down.
Of that clip from the I think it's
heathen.
the Justice League cartoon
Absolute
where it's
heathen.
the Flash in the body of Lex Luthor.
It's the other
He's
way
in the-
around.
yeah,
I have
Lex
no
Luthor
idea
in the
who this
Flash's
yeah,
body.
and he's
Yeah.
and he's in the bathroom, and someone comes up and is like, "You gonna wash your hands?" No, cause I'm evil.
Now to find out the Flash's secret identity. I have no
I
idea
have no
who
idea who
this is.
this is. Oh, good.
That show was amazing.
It was. Zach Arduo, thank you for the 500 bits. Your local meme machine with today's fortune. Ditch the bull, cut it from the lot. Give that Zaku boy the death pool pot. No.
Ooh.
Rosso,
I don't
60
like
for the
fortune
100 bits. Is there a green bot for the meme machine? Yes, it's lime flavor.
But don't eat it.
They changed it back. Everybody got mad that it was green apple.
I can't eat the dice. I can't eat the robot. This is bullshit.
Thank you for the bit. Of course, they're orcs on the inside. They're played by humans who are just space orcs. Indeed. Dr.
Ah.
Caliban, thank you for the 100 bits. I would not disagree. Or disagree. Yeah. Who are you? Who are you to disagree?
Hey, Connor, did you hear the about the factory that exploded? It was a cheese factory.
That's awful.
Yeah, there was debris.
There was debris everywhere.
Yeah, good job.
Oh,
Bosco. You thought you were
God.
so original, but we all saw it coming.
I didn't say I was
I
original. I guess
didn't.
I know how to hurt people.
Zenlita, thank you for the 200 bits. I threw a boomerang at a ghost the other day. I knew it would come back to haunt me. This pun was brought to you by Die Hard Dice.
Okay, I like that.
I like
that.
With via a lovely postcard of jokes they send me with my new dice. Indeed. Dork Knight 4, thank you for the 100 bits. Always a pleasure to catch you guys live. Anyway, can I get fan art of Panic as Ethan Winters and Helena as Donna Beneviento before the spooky season is over? Oh, God.
I have to check if my postcard had a joke on it now. No, it didn't. Wait, it does! They do have jokes
gasp.
on them.
Let's hear it real quick.
How could you tell a vampire has a cold? They start
How?
coughing.
Oh my god.
Ah.
Nice.
I like
Thanks,
it.
Tyler, guys.
Whoever wrote that, promotion.
Promotions. Promotions for everybody.
Xbella X, thank you for the 100 bits. This is for Bosco, no questions.
No refunds.
Ooh. Rikaku the Psycho, thank you for the 18 months. A pleasant Hallows Eve to you. This is a special night for me as I'm listening to you guys while bonding with my newly adopted puppy, Rex.
Aww.
May the bone rolls, as it works with the dog and a Halloween pun, be in your favor. Griffin Scald, thank you for the 11 months. I am dice intolerant. I cannot eat the dice. Damn.
That's good though. You shouldn't eat them
That's
anyway.
yeah, it's probably very good.
You are the most evolved human.
A cat named Garbage, thank you for the 10 bits. Connor, you missed one of my bits. It was for $1,000. I told you to do a backflip. I can't. They won't let me use my model. Millen Incher, thank you for the 19 months. Legasp, you madman, opening potato chip bags upside down. Indeed, what's wrong with you? Crazy Meta, thank you for the 100 bits. Sadly, just the code. If you don't mind, then I'll send it to someone else. For the Zarude. And Nova Flame, thank you for the 4 months. And we're all caught up.
Nice.
All right.
Well, bye, chat.
Bye, chat.
Also, here's
See
a
you at the
Mozart at
end
the
of the
last second
session.
with 100 bits saying, I did get to eat dice once. I had a friend use a new dice mold and made sugar candy dice.
Okay,
Oh.
that's edible. That's fine. But only eat
that
edible dice.
That gets a pass. That's fine.
Yeah,
Okay.
make sure you read the warning labels.
Bye, chat. See you when we all survive this session at the end of the session. Or at
Bye.
break time, I suppose.
All right, you get to jump over there, Bosco.
I sure am. So, couple house cleaning notes. Number one, yes, I also enjoyed this music. I'm glad that you've enjoyed me being a DJ during Ravenloft. I just wanted to change the mood up a little bit. And number two, shout out to all the YouTube comments. Yes, we read them. Yes, I would love to run Gundam in the future. No, it probably won't happen. And thank you to everybody who's been tuning in to Wednesdays and Saturdays all October long.
I was thinking about running a Gundam campaign. I was literally talking about it like earlier today.
I know, and if you do,
That
you know who to
brainworm
invite.
is in my mind, and
I got people. I'll throw you people.
I want to.
Please.
I want to so bad.
Pick me.
I was gonna say you could have actual people from Gundam in your Gundams.
True.
What other DM could possibly do that? Don't say the name you're thinking. All right, so we're gonna stop this real quick. All right. So, just like we always do, would anybody like to recap what happened last session for all of the listeners who may not have been here?
Me.
Because, okay,
Go ahead, Cypher. You're the guest.
Okay.
you haven't done one in a while.
I
know.
haven't done one ever because I was new to this campaign.
Here we
But
go.
I know
And
what happened.
I'll give you some music.
I know what happened last time very well.
I'm sure you of all people should be doing this recap.
Last time we went to a ghost town to meet
Mm-hmm.
with the Pumpkin King. Woo, spooky. We looked under
Spooky,
some
scary
barrels.
Pumpkin King.
We went into a ghost town where the buildings phased in and out of existence. Whoa! And we searched in the graveyard and we found Calamity's grave. Whoa! And then we found the Pumpkin King. He was inside a church and him and Bran became best friends. And we talked about so many things. And then we made Bray fall over. Whoa! Prank.
Oh.
Owie.
So we exchanged a lot of information with the Pumpkin King about the ravens, why the were-ravens, why they're looking for him, the big things, and then we got invited to a carnival by the Pumpkin King, which everyone else was nervous about because they should be, but Brand was very excited. So we went to the carnival, we went through a bunch of mini games, we got some items, we got some potions. Reiko
potion.
learned how to play basketball. He did a
What is
jam.
basketball? I don't even know what that is.
Sorry, sports ball.
Thank you.
He did a space jam. We got our fortunes read. Waihakeda got interrogated by a space marine.
Yeah.
Technically an Inquisitor, the Space Marine brought the body, but continue.
And now we made our way into the grand event, the big top tent, where I believe we are going to be fought to our deaths. But should we survive, we will learn things about how to traverse the mists.
I'm impressed. Hey, Sci-Fi, do you have inspiration?
I do not.
You do now.
Hell yeah.
Whoa.
Inspired.
That's crazy.
Now it's time for a death down.
It is. And we're not going to make you guys wait any longer. We're going to bring you back to that carnival.
Oh boy. Oh,
Do you guys remember the carnival? Mark?
Hide the clown. Okay.
Or
No. What
or
clown?
like Karn Evil.
Oh, that clown.
No, we're good. I can't see it. We're good.
You sure?
Yep, I'm zoomed in. We're
Okay.
good.
I'm going to put all the enemies in front of the clown. And by enemies, I mean your teammates.
Oh, well,
So,
that's fair.
yeah, no, you're fighting each other again. No. So, as we descend back down upon the carnival, you heard Mad Jack's lovely introduction about we will see if they survive. There was one interesting note. He did say something very specific. Does anybody remember what he said that might have caught your ear? You can also roll an intelligence check if you might have missed it.
I would like to
cannot
roll that
remember.
intelligence check.
Dude,
Which
I
I
got all
believe
this.
is it.
I got all this car driving knowledge that's taking up space in my brain.
That's fair.
I think I'm
Also,
I got a
Monty,
7.
Monty,
on the
before we start, I don't
intelligence.
know if you have to click over or not, but we might be good to go. Good
I
job,
already-
Ray.
I already have. Oh, right.
Okay, cool.
I'm at disadvantage, right? Because I have
Ray,
a point of
Ray
exhaustion.
doesn't know how
correct.
to drive cars.
If you have any exhaustion, you are at disadvantage.
It is not for base rolls. If it's a base intelligence check, they would not have disadvantage.
That is true. It's not a skill check, so you're fine.
It's not a skill
Not
check.
that it matters. It's still a one.
Oh!
Oh!
Not one.
Wait, why am I
Luigi got a natural
Luigi?
20.
Luigi.
So, Monty, what did you do?
I didn't
You
log
can now
in as,
play
as
Luigi.
Did you not log in as yourself?
I had to record off of Luigi for Dungeon the Bad Mage. So give me a hot second. I'm gonna come back and I will be
Oh God.
myself. I'm so
Get out of
sorry.
here!
Keep
I'm
that
the
nat
raptor!
20.
Get out of here!
Make
Yeah,
sure
sorry.
Make sure you're not showing the screen when you log out.
Oh, it's on my main computer. It's not where we're streaming. Yeah. Oops.
Please let her keep that natural 20.
I'm going to let her keep the 20 because it doesn't matter where she rolls from if she rolls a 20.
rolled
I will be
really well.
nice.
Ooh, I got a natural 19.
Hey, would you guys say that Luigi was bored? So he wanted to
No.
play?
No, I
Luigi.
wouldn't say that, Bosco.
All right, I'm back
Luigi's
in
bored.
as myself. I
Oh my
apologize.
God.
That was my fault.
Yeah, Luigi's bored. That's why he rolled.
You're not funny.
I am funny.
Anyway, so Luigi proxied and got me natural 20.
He sure did. So Kopnos and Grimharl, hashtag not Luigi, not my Luigi. You guys remember specifically that he mentioned that he knows you guys are trying to traverse the mist.
Okay.
All right. And with that knowledge, correct.
Sorry, I'm just writing that down there for quick, easy access for notes.
As you guys are sitting in this tent, you suddenly hear the music begin to fade out. And all that's left is the flickering of flame. There's those 3 different pedestals in a triangle that seem to illuminate the center circle, a ringmaster's circle. And you begin to hear off in the distance some sounds. It sounds like there's something inside of the tent over here.
Over where?
I'm trying to click on it, but it does not want to let me highlight. Oh, maybe this. Let me see.
If you hold down with the arrow, it does like little.
Ah,
Yeah,
There.
It's
Okay.
for some reason it is not letting me.
Are you on the DM layer?
I sure am. Let's try this. Nope, doesn't seem to matter. All right, you guys could see this, right?
oh,
Yep.
yeah.
So in this vicinity, you begin to hear a sound. You also begin to see the ringmaster's center circle begin to glow. Would anyone like to do anything?
Can
I go, ooh.
Can I perceive in the direction from which the sounds are coming?
Yes, you may. Would you like to do it sight-based or smell-based?
I sight based? Because I imagine I heard something, so I'm looking.
You heard something, but I don't know if you want to try to siphon through the smells in the tent to try to
Realistically,
determine.
with all this burning stuff nearby, probably not.
I was just asking, so you are more than welcome to do sight. What would
Can I-
anybody else like to do?
Can I perception as well?
You may.
You know, just
That's
as a guard.
15.
Okay.
That is a 19.
You were looking at the tent. All right. Anyone else?
Sure, I'll perception as well.
Okay. What are you perceiving?
I'm using my eyes to perceive.
Well, specifically at the tent?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ten.
10. All right. Ray or Brand, would either of you like to do anything before I describe stuff?
I'm
No.
gonna try looking towards the entrance, just in case anything tries to like come through the back and try like,
Okay.
flanking us. So.
Okay. I will allow you to
sit in
perception
my
check the
seat
door.
and do nothing.
Brand will do nothing. All right. 16?
Yep.
All right. So, Raycool, you immediately turn your eyes towards the only entrance to this place at the door as you see your compatriots look towards the noise, covering their 6. Copnos, you see the tent begin to move. The flap, it looks like there's a single flap that would open up and allow something to come through. You begin to see that moving. Waihakeda and Grim Harl, you actually see something begin to rise out of the top of it.
Ooh.
What do we
All
see?
right. You see, and I will describe this for the podcast. You see rising from the top of this, what looks to be a performer's tent, a spectral-like figure. It has a skull face and has a similar hoodie to the one that you saw the rider wearing. It has
Oh.
flowing rags that sort of create kind of like a cape and a robe, but they are torn to shreds and hanging and blowing off of him in random directions, not really following the wind that you see flickering the flames. And as all three of you kind of catch this, because Copnos, you would now see it as well, what you don't see, as nobody looked at the circle, is
Oh.
shambling like creatures beginning to come up from the ground. Now, you've seen zombies before, skeletal-like figures, some with more flesh than others. These particular creatures have the flesh that you're used to seeing on some of the less decomposed zombies, but they don't seem to have any of the structure. You see singular faces on all of them, but they are all hollowed out. Their jaws are forced open. You see fingers that are completely limp. You see musculature that is just kind of hanging off of these things and almost like a blanket of skin that covers each and every one of them as they begin to move towards all of you. And I'm going to need you all to roll initiative as those creatures will have a surprise round.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck.
I go, ooh,
Yeah.
spooky.
And with that, I am going to bring up our battle music.
Oh, boy.
3.
13.
Okay.
We've been
Wow,
bamboozled.
wow.
We got 10, 14, 3. All right, paper time.
I thought I was being smart.
And I don't have disadvantage
honestly,
on
you
initiative,
were being
so-
smart, but there was no way for you to know that that circle was going to activate something in it rather than pull it from the door. So,
An 18 for Waihakeda.
yeah, I figured you guys would all split it up, but, you know, hey, lucky me. Let's see. So we've got Waihakeda with an 18. I should roll the enemies first. Well, you guys are lucky today.
Oh.
All right, Waihakeda got an 18.
Just do what Luffy does to that one zombie.
All right, we've
Shove
got,
him back in.
looks like
Yeah.
Brand has a 14. We've got Ray with a 13. We've got Grim Harl.
I love that there's
Yeah,
a group
10.
of percussive zombies on the side who are performing musically for us while we have this encounter.
Isn't it
Thank
nice?
you, percussive zombies.
And
Thank
then
you.
The
Copnos
real
is going to round it
MVPs.
out.
I find like people don't appreciate zombies with degrees anymore. You know, they
So-
went to music school for 4 years. Like, give them their due propers.
You see these figures begin to move up from the ground and shamble towards you.
Do you have tokens for them, or?
I do. I'm just placing them because you would see them moving, and they're going to be there when you see them. So,
Scary.
yep. And yes. Excellent.
We don't have reactions on surprise rounds, right?
Correct. All right. And now let's take a peek. You see these monstrosities start to appear.
Yikes.
Oh God. I don't like their faces.
Yeah, they are very, very gross.
They kind of look like they're just yawning.
I know. They are permanently stuck in that position.
Oh no, germs. Sure comes
Correct.
off when you yawn.
Correct.
Germs.
All right. Is the music too loud for anybody, or are we good?
I think we're good. Chat,
All
is it
right.
okay? I'll make sure chat can hear it.
Yeah,
okay?
make sure chat's good. And meanwhile, these guys are all going to get that surprise run on you. However, the Spectre that you all saw does not. All right.
All right, everyone says the sound is good.
These will have advantage.
They can
All right.
barely hear it. You want to turn it up a bit?
Yep, sure can.
Just a little bit?
How's that? I think that's actually maxed out.
Here, I'll turn it up a bit on my end. It could be the roll
Cool.
20.
I know it's a little loud in sections and a little soft in other sections, so it might get loud. So if for some reason it changes, it might just be quiet for a little bit.
I'm gonna explode chat's eardrums.
Yeah.
Drums!
Yeah, here come the drums, so that'll do it. All right.
Doctor Who reference.
The drums of war. All right, great. Ray Cool. You see two creatures that shamble towards you. One of them begins to swipe at your body from behind, cracking into the back of your head. You will take 4 points of damage, as the other one will also swing. Okay. And then the second. Ooh, excellent. You see the one in front of you with your head being cracked in the back of your skull. It momentarily dazes you as you feel a whoosh, whoosh, as two hands slap onto either side of your head and begin to try to constrict you. You take, over the course of 2 hits, a total of 8 damage, and you are considered grappled.
Okay.
Copnos, you see one shamble up towards you.
Uh-oh.
And as you see him swing his hand, it almost looks like he has to use his body, similar to that massive creature, to kind of throw it at you. You throw up your spear and stab it through its almost muscle-like hand. And as it goes through and you deflect the hit, you don't feel a skeletal figure in there. It goes straight through. Meanwhile, Brand, you see the other two that are still on the... Oh, that is interesting. Okay. All right. You see the two flanking either side of you seem to go in tandem. One of them elbows you in the back of your spine. Oof. Okay. For 9 damage on the first strike, but misses the second strike as you are able to bat it away with your crossbow, but it leaves you vulnerable to the one on the other side, who smacks you for a total of 10 damage, and you are also considered grappled.
Oof.
Don't
Ow.
like that.
All right. So I am going to mark, let's see. We'll call this grappled because it's technically a net, and you are grappled. Boom. All right. You also see this spectral figure beginning to move its hands back and forth for those of you that looked over in that direction. And as it does so, we move to the top of the turn, or Waihakeda, it is your turn.
Can I... Question. Is the spectral figure considered undead? Because that would make him my favorite enemy.
It would, and he is.
I would like to do perhaps an intelligence check
Okay.
to see if I can figure out what it is.
Are you specifically looking for like a vulnerability or an ability that it does, or are you just looking to have it be named and you know what the thing is?
So, as my favorite enemy, I can do an intelligence check to recall information about it.
Okay.
So, I think it would be your call as to what information that would be, depending on how high I roll.
Okay, let's see what you roll, and then we'll go from there.
Okay, so I'm assuming that advantage cancels out the disadvantage.
Correct, so you'll roll just
I'm
straight.
gonna roll intelligence. 11.
11. All right. With an 11, because it is your favorite enemy, so I will tilt it in your favor. You don't know anything that it can specifically do. However, you know that much like some other creatures you fought, it does have resistance to mundane damage.
Cool. Okay. Why Hakeda, rising from the seat that she was previously occupying, will draw to her full height and let out an ear-splitting scream. Brand, this is the first time you have heard this, but she reels back and you hear, "Roar!" And I am going to cast Fear.
Oh.
Okay. As you go to attack, you notice the one behind you that didn't attack, its action goes off. Okay.
Okay.
It had a readied action for you
When I
specifically.
scream? For when I scream?
For when you took a hostile action.
Okay.
All right.
Cool.
And let's see if this. All right. All right. As you let out this scream, the scream goes off, but you also feel 2 shots in the back as it cuts your scream short. The effect will go off, but you take a total over the course of 2 hits of 7 damage, and you are also considered grappled.
Really?
Correct.
There's no save on that?
Not on that, no.
Well, then the effect might not mean anything because it's a concentration spell.
Then roll me a concentration to see if you can hang on to it.
Well, do you want to have them do their wisdom saving throws first to see if they're even affected by it?
Yeah. Let me do
For
that.
reference, it'll be this one, and that one.
It's a radius, right? 30?
It's a cone.
It's a cone? So it's
Yeah.
3 of them?
Just the 3 that are between me and the spectral figure.
Yeah, the 3 in the center.
Okay. Ooh, all right, so that's 1. And that's that. And then do they have... Nope. All right. The one that grappled you happened to pass. The other 2 fail.
But I thought you said the one behind me was grappling me.
That correct. Isn't that the way? It was that one. I rolled for the wrong one. Sorry. So
Yeah,
it's the
it's
2 in
these
front of
3.
you. Oh, it's the
The 2 in
yeah.
front of me and the one by Brand.
Got it. So it's the 2 that are flanking Ray and then the one by Brand.
No, incorrect. It's
No,
the
it's
2
like
by
this
me
way
and yeah. Follow the lines.
So I was right. So it is the one grappling you is the one that's behind you, not the one that's flanking Ray Cool.
So this one.
That
is
guy.
in
Yeah, the
front
one
of
that
me,
that guy.
Because I was facing in that direction.
My mistake. I thought you were facing the other way.
No.
All right. Well, he passed. The other 2 failed. So I did roll it correctly for them.
All right, and then concentration is Constitution.
Correct.
Do I have disadvantage on saving throws yet, or no?
No,
Only
not on
on
saving
skills.
throws.
Okay.
No, not until you get.
So and because
higher.
you passed,
Oh,
you are concentrating on it, so you're still good.
Okay.
All right. So
and
fear
then
means they have to use their actions to move away from you.
they must take the dash action and move away from me by the safest available route on each of its turns, unless there's nowhere to move.
Got it.
Yeah,
And
the
they
fear
can
spell
attempt it
is,
again on their turn. The save, correct?
Once they break line of sight.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, fear spell is stronger than normal frightened.
Got it.
And I don't have the space to transform, so I'll pull out my spear, and
Okay.
That'll be my turn.
All right. That brings us to Brand. You are grappled.
What is it gonna take to break the grapple?
For this
Is it
in particular, it is a strength saving throw.
Does that consume any actions?
It would consume your action, correct?
Ugh. maybe I just hang out then, man.
That's a
Oh,
good
no.
hug. You know.
I know what I'm going to do. And the first thing that I'm going to do is I'm going to cast a level 2 spell.
Okay.
I am
Oh,
going to
real quick.
cast.
Real quick, very sorry. For important clarification, is it the one by the back row of seats that's grappling him, or is it the one that
It's the one that is not feared that grappled him.
Okay.
So otherwise he would have to break that grapple.
So this is the guy grappling me.
Correct. No, it's the one behind you.
This
Oh, okay. So
The one by the seats, correct.
Gotcha. I'm
The
grappling.
one in front of you can notice seems a little shaken, if that would
Alright.
change what you do at all.
No, I think this is still the best bet, especially since these two are feared, so they're going to be running. I'm going to cast Spike Growth,
Okay.
Ooh.
Ooh.
which
Excellent.
is a 20-foot radius sphere. I don't know how to... Well, actually, I do know how to
It's a
properly
circle, right?
draw that on Roll20.
Go for it.
Yeah. I believe it's Alt to snap it to grid. So... that should be the radius,
Ooh.
right? No. Wait, no, it's 20-foot radius. It's actually bigger. That's 20-foot diameter.
Oh, that's scary.
Hold shift. Okay. So 1, 2. I believe that is right.
Okay, so it will affect the one grappling Waihakeda and the two that are feared, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so they need is it wisdom?
It should affect all three of them.
Okay. It would get all three of them. Look at your moves. If they start their turn in that but don't move, do they also take damage?
It's when they move into or within the area.
Okay, so if they move in the area, then
So
they
they can't move while they're in there, but if they stay still, they're fine.
Well, they can move, but if they do, they take damage.
Right, but if they
Right.
stay still, they will not.
If they stay still, they're fine.
Does it also do it on forced movement, or is it just any movement regardless? Because normally forced movement doesn't trigger that kind of
I
stuff.
don't think it does it on force.
It
No.
says when a creature moves into or within. It doesn't
Yeah, so
clarify,
that's-
but that's
Yeah,
your
but
call.
if it's following the rules of other AoEs, it would be willful movement, not forced.
Yes, so I'm gonna say yeah, cool.
So, but if these guys are taking the dash action and moving, I think it would still proc for them.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, it will.
Yep.
I'm gonna give it
That's
to you for
their
that. You
action?
won't get
That's
your
not
attacks of
forced.
opportunities, but I will give them the damage when they run it.
Cool. Yeah, it's also difficult terrain, so they're moving at half speed.
Half speed. So then if they dash, it's just normal speed. Got it.
Why would they not get why would attacks of opportunity disappear?
Because it's only on forced movement that you get attacks of opportunity, not on unforced movement.
No, it's the
That's
opposite.
not true.
No,
That's-
if they are
the
forcibly
opposite.
moved, if anything is forcibly moved, you cannot get attacks of opportunity
Or
on
that's
them.
what I mean. Yeah, because they're
Yeah.
being forced to move, you can't get that.
Yeah, you
That-
can't on anything, any ability that causes, unless it states otherwise in text, like
the
things like
fear is
Thorn
not-
Whip and
Fear's not forced movement.
Forced movement means that you're like pushing
Yeah.
them.
Fear would.
is them using
Fear-
their action.
Yeah,
to
they use
Yeah.
their action. To
Oh,
dash,
got it.
so
All
that
right.
is
Well,
still proc.
if it's not considered forced movement, then yes, you'll get your attacks of opportunity.
Yeah.
Yeah, forced movement would
Okay.
be stuff like thunderclap.
Yeah,
Okay,
Thunderclap, Thorn Whip is a great example because Thorn Whip
Gust of
pulls
wind,
them.
stuff
Yeah,
like that.
stuff like that.
All right, good. All right, I stand corrected. All right, well, there you go.
All right, then yeah, that'll be my turn. Please protect me, Grimharl.
Please.
the child.
I just stare and look at the camera, just like, this is going to happen. God fucking damn it.
You start hearing sirens coming from the child leash.
Oh, yeah. No, I just look and the child leash is cut again.
Wee woo, wee woo.
He's just standing there, menacingly.
And is that turn?
That's turn.
All right. So next up is Raycool.
All right, I can still stab while grappled, right?
Yes.
All right, I will stab the dude.
Not the dude.
The duped?
I'm the dude, man.
I'll go ahead and stab the dude west of me. Do I still have sneak attack as a Y Hakeda?
Yes.
Okay. Chill. Yeah, stab. That's nat
Oh,
one.
Off to a good start, folks.
Great start.
Oh, and the all right. Give me a high or low.
Let's do low.
Go ahead and roll
That's
damage.
Yeah.
Oh,
no.
I hate-
Not a bad day.
I hate to ask, with or without sneak attack.
Sneak attack would apply. Actually, no, I'm not going to be that evil. I'm
That's
just gonna
pretty
take normal
mean.
damage.
Yeah,
That is
that's
mean.
really mean.
I just thought about how much damage you do on sneak attack alone. Yeah, just normal damage.
That's what
You'd
I was
probably
like,
kill
oh,
him.
God.
I would probably kill Y Hakeda.
You would.
So,
Yeah.
Okay, I clicked it off my sheet, but it still might do it because the attack was before.
That's
Okay,
fine.
just-
All right, go ahead and mark that off. As you go to swing at this creature that's grappling you, it has this vice grip on your face, and you can't quite swing at it. And in your recklessness, you hit Y Hakeda.
Yeah. That's
So
not
Y
good.
Hakeda, you'll take 6 points of damage as you see Raycool trying to flail as this thing is crushing its skull.
Freaking rude, dude.
So I can't disengage if I'm grappled, yeah?
Correct, but you can. Well, you use your action, so you can't escape.
There's like cunning action, which is bonus action, dash, disengage, or hide.
Yeah, but when you're
there's-
grappled,
When
your speed
you're
is
grappled,
zero,
your
so you
movement speed
can't
is
go
0, so
anywhere.
you wouldn't be able to dash.
Okay, that's all I can do.
Excelente.
Great.
I used my turn to stab.
Grimharl.
Yep. Feels
For
great.
my action, I am going to cast Bless.
We get
All right.
advantage.
No, it gives everybody
Oh,
+4.
plus D4.
Correct.
Plus a D4.
1d4.
So I'm going to be giving it to, and I believe I can hit everybody with this. Let me double check.
It's just up to 3.
3
Mhm.
creatures. I'm going to
You
give
get
it
more
to.
with more levels.
Because of the concentration, I am going to give it to Wahakeda, Raycool, and Brand, who are currently in a sticky
Aw,
situation.
Thank you.
Hey, I'm
Uh,
There you go.
Who is grappling Brand at the moment? Is the one the spiky
This
bits?
guy.
It's the one that's not in the spiky bits. It's the
Oh
one
yeah,
behind
yeah,
him.
yeah. The guy behind.
Perfect. Can I move here without?
You
being-
sure can, and that will be considered flanking.
I'm going to pull out
Let's
my
go.
light hammer,
Oh, okay.
and with my flanking, I'm going to swing down on this guy with my light hammer.
Okay.
Wait.
20.
That will
Hell
hit.
yeah.
Ooh.
There we
22
go.
technically.
Okay.
5 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
My.
That is all I can do, and I just kind of... Oh god, the situation's crazy. I just kind of yell out, "Do not flounder! Fight!" And that will end my turn. That
do
is
not
all
have a
I can
second
really
attack?
do. No, I used my action to do bless for you guys, so you have that bonus.
But you attacked.
It's
Offhand.
an offhand.
Offhand
Oh,
attack.
gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Technically, you're not supposed to do an offhand unless you attack with your action, but this is your call, Bosco. But I generally
I'm letting you do it because there's
I
no
like
reason-
having free
yeah.
offhand attacks. I think it's fun. It gives you some versatility.
And it makes
Especially
more
for-
sense.
2-weapon
Especially for
fighting is
classes that
underused in
really-
5e.
Yeah.
Yeah,
versatility.
like a lot of classes just don't get bonus action stuff, so it helps give them.
So
something.
I allow it, and I scale for you being able to do it, so you're good. So I'm cool with you doing it.
All right, that'll end my turn. Unfortunately, I am very low on spell slots, guys. I'm gonna do my best.
All right.
Don't worry
Hop
about
nose.
it.
I
We're
feel
fine.
that.
Oh boy! All right.
Everything's okay. Everything's wonderful.
Everything
I
is
do.
awful.
I see my funny lizard pal getting harangued by this weird zombie man.
Sure do.
So
Just getting
I'm going
choked out.
to manifest my echo
Okay.
right here,
There you go.
Hey.
and it is going to make two two-handed spear attacks.
Against the creature in front of it. All right.
Yep.
And it will have advantage. Well, it considers flanking because they're all allies, correct?
Right. That's the way
It
we've
acts
rolled
like-
it in
yeah.
the past. So
Yeah.
We have 2 murder trains going on right now, by the way.
Basically.
Plus your
You can
spear's
make a murder
magic,
V
isn't
if
it?
you
Hurt. 26
That will unfortunately hit.
for 4 piercing damage.
Okay.
Swinging around for another one.
Okay.
19
That'll hit.
for 9 piercing
Ooh.
damage.
There
That
we
hurt.
go.
Big.
Are you adding the? Oh, he doesn't have it. Just remember that your weapon is
Right,
now considered
my-
+1 in magical.
Yeah, but does that apply to my Echo?
It does not.
+1
It's only
applies to
you.
the
So if you
damage.
switch places with him, that would work. But if
Right.
it's just him, then no.
Yeah, I'm accounting for that.
If
Okay,
it's
cool.
considered +1, it also adds to the damage.
Correct. It's +1 attack, +1 damage, and it gets around magical, or it gets around mundane resistance.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to use Unleash Incarnation as well to attack a third time.
Go for it.
Ooh.
Natural one. Wait, no,
Ooh,
18.
No, you have advantage.
18,
Yeah.
18, yeah.
It's like, oh god.
You have advantage. You're good.
For 5 piercing damage.
I don't need
Okay.
another person stabbing me.
Serious? If they stab you through this thing, I'd be impressed.
Ray, look out!
All right.
I'll
How did
save
it even
you.
reach you? How did that even reach you? It's so far away.
Yep.
I had flexibility, but you had reach.
It's true. It is now the enemy's turn.
Don't like it.
All right. Raycool and Brand. You watch the two. I'm going to make this easier so that people can see. So that people know which one is actually grappling.
Yeah, good.
Yep.
Now they're all grappled.
Correct. I'm going to believe this one. Okay. Cool. Yes, everybody's set. So, first thing we're going to take...
Buddy.
Yeah, first thing we're going to do is we're going to take care of the fear. So these guys can move up to their normal movement, and you
No,
will
they
see.
have to dash.
Well, but they're also
Yeah, but they're
it's tough
dashing
terrain.
through difficult
Oh,
terrain
gotcha. That's
because
Yeah.
of the spike growth.
Gotcha.
So go ahead and roll me. It's a D. Is it a 2d4?
It's 2d4
2d4
per 5 feet that they move.
Oh,
Okay.
Fear spike growth. Oh.
It's a good combo.
1. So that one's going to get at least 1.
It'll
Okay.
also provoke from
Cop nose.
if he wants to.
All right, yeah, I am going to make an opportunity attack on that. I'll go two-handed because fuck it.
You got it.
Magical.
So he
Uh,
moves.
That'll
25
hit.
should hit.
And this will be magical, so go for it.
Dealing 8 piercing damage.
Okay. And then if you want to roll the 2d4 because he moved
Yep.
twice, so he'll get 2d4 twice.
Okay, I will just roll 4d4 then.
That'll work.
9
9.
damage.
Very nice. And then you will see him duck down under the table to get out of eyesight to be able to attempt the save again. This guy's going to move 1, 2, so that's another 2d4 because he had to move in it twice.
Okay.
That could provoke from. Ooh.
It will provoke from Brand. Damn, that's 11.
damage, and it provokes for me, so
Correct.
I'm gonna hit him with my bow because I don't take disadvantage shooting within melee because I have
You
crossbow.
sure don't.
expert.
And that
Oh,
hits.
yeah.
And I'm gonna hit him for another
Oh my
8.
Oh my
That'll-
god.
Woo-wee.
I think that's the first time you've done single-digit damage.
Jesus.
Actually, better yet, he would do this. He's going to go in the tent so that he can be out of line of sight, and they're going to attempt the save. Your DC is 14?
13.
Question mark? 13. All right, that's a pass and a failure. All right.
Oh boy.
So this one, you notice behind the table, ducks down and kind of comes up with a renewed vigor. You don't see the other one come out of the tent.
He's on break.
He's, yeah. This zombie over here, though, is going to hunker down, though. So he will be behind cover, which I will indicate with... Sure. All right.
Yeah, fear and
Everyone who is
spectrum.
grappled,
Good
which
combo.
is Waihakeda, Brand, and Raycool. Raycool, you feel the creature in front of you as it's grabbing your face begin to almost wrap around you with its skin as it squeezes you tight.
I don't like that.
All right. You take 6 points of damage. And you are considered blinded and unable to breathe.
That's not good.
Oh, that's bad.
Yep.
That's really not good.
So you cannot see. Brand, you watch this thing as it wraps around your body. You also see it starting to move up your face, almost in a venom-like transformation style, encompassing your head as you are also considered blinded and are unable to breathe as you take 4 points of damage.
Oh no!
boy.
Waihakeda, as you watch Raykul's face being engulfed by skin, flesh, muscle, you also begin to feel that sensation as it wraps around your body and your face. You were considered blinded.
There's no save for this?
There is not. You have to escape it.
It is just a hit thing.
So they have to hit you twice, keep you grappled, and then do this. So it's a process.
Yeah.
So that's going to be 4 points of damage as you are also unable to breathe. Meanwhile, this
should
thing
I
that
make my concentration check for spike?
Correct.
Because I took damage.
correct.
All
Anybody that needs to
Minus
concentrate on a
roll.
spell that got
Lose
hit.
concentration.
Wait,
It is
you
gone.
You have bless. Hold on. You have.
Oh, I
bless.
do
You have
have
bless,
bless.
you have bless.
You do have bless.
I don't think that'll help.
I don't think it's gonna save you.
Well,
Like,
bless is a plus what? 4? Yeah.
No,
there's no way. You need at least a 10.
most.
Yeah, I need a 10.
No.
Yeah. But it was
Oh,
good.
God.
Oh my
Okay,
goodness.
Hold on.
Well, it might
I
help you.
I
You might.
get it. Hold on. Wait.
You might. You got to get over a 10.
You might. Roll a
Please.
3 or 4.
You need a 4. You need a 4. Oh!
No!
Well,
fear's
there goes
done.
fear.
Fear's gone.
We tried. It was a good plan.
It was such a good
That was a really good
combo.
plan. I'm very impressed.
We did so much damage.
Let's see. So it was here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That can't move. All right. So that's all of those. Then the one behind you, Raycool, notices this weird creature pop up behind it and is going to take a swing at it. Copnose, give me a high or low.
Low.
Okay. You watch as this thing turns around to hit your echo. It turns around right into the spear. I need you to roll an attack and damage for me.
Alrighty. This will be two-handed.
Nice.
It automatically hits, so you're fine. You just need the damage.
All right. And 10 piercing.
You watch this thing turn around and get one right through the face as it collapses. Thanks for that nat 1. Appreciate it. That was awesome. You then watch this creature up top that seems to have been moving its arms back and forth. This spectral-like figure reaches out and points at you, Copnos. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw. Here I go. 10.
Okay. Oh.
You know what? I'm going to use my inspiration.
Okay, go for it. Reroll that.
Oh dear.
Soft 20.
There we
There
go.
we go.
All right. You feel a pain in your brain. You begin to see flashes, visions. Immediately, it goes to the most tragic thing that you can wrap your head around. You see an image of calamity, and immediately you shake your head to try to get it out, and you manage to push out whatever was trying to push into your mind. Ugh. It still hurts. You definitely have a headache, but you withstood whatever it was trying to do. And that will be the enemy's turn. Waihakeda, it is now your turn.
This is a really rough situation because
Yeah.
I have disadvantage to try and break the grapple. Oh wait, no, it's a
No,
strength
it's a
saving
save.
throw,
You'd be
right?
fine.
Yeah, it's a save.
Saves are an
Okay.
exhaustion. of
Saves
three.
are when you get to
I
exhaustion
misspoke
3.
earlier. It is a skill check to get out of the grapple. Once they have you, it is a strength save to get out of it.
Yeah. Saves don't have disadvantage.
So you
until
could
Still
just
an
you would say
action.
you would save. It would be your action to save.
I mean,
but
it's
it's up
worth
to
it
you.
because you're
Well,
suffocating.
no, because I can.
You're also blind, which means even trying to attack
Yeah,
anything, you
but
wouldn't.
I can still cast, right?
Correct. You could still cast, as
And
long as you don't need
really-
light of sight for whatever you're casting.
I really can. I. Oh shit! Can I speak?
No, you are not able to breathe. So anything you say would be
so
muffled.
There goes verbal components.
So I cannot cast Cure Wounds. Cool. Okay.
I will say
It
that
doesn't
because you are able to breathe through your nose and your mouth, you will be able to get free enough to speak. It doesn't say that it inhibits you from speaking. Specifically, rules is written.
Because real talk, I need to heal more than I need to escape this grapple. Right?
I will allow you to cast.
Okay, then I'm gonna go ahead and expend a second level
Okay.
use of Cure Wounds on myself. Get 10 HP
Nice.
back.
Okay.
16.
What's
Yeah,
that?
the
Oh yeah,
6 and the
16.
10.
Yeah,
I
high
can,
level
I
cast.
can read. That
Yep.
is much better. Okay. And I guess that's my turn,
Okay.
right?
Brand.
Okay. I want to get out of here.
That's fair.
I think
All right.
that I'm gonna be rolling that strength save,
Go ahead.
so that I'm not a suffocatey boy. Does a 13 do it?
That just passes as you are able to pull this thing off with your hands as you are finally able to breathe and see again. It takes everything that you have to pry this thing off of your face. It's still trying to cling to you, but you are able to once again see and act.
Okay, so I'm still grappled.
You are not considered grappled anymore, no.
Okay. Then in that case, I'm going to. Oh wait, no, I shouldn't move because I will be next to Grimharl, and I want them to have flanking.
Mm-hmm.
So instead, can I, now that I can see again, can I make a check on the spectral guy?
As a favorite enemy,
Yeah, is he undead?
it is.
Then yeah, I will make that
Go for it.
int roll.
In it.
Also a 13.
Also a 13. You also would now know that this thing is resistant to mundane damage. As it has not been spoken out loud, you and Waihakid are the only two that know that.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark on him as my
Okay.
bonus action.
Mm.
Just Hunter's Mark on the big floaty guy.
Yep.
Just for future.
For future.
And that'll be my turn. Guys, I got 13 HP. I don't know if you guys got anything to help me with that.
Yeah, Waihakid just used it on themselves, but that's neither here nor there. Was that turn, by the way?
Yeah, that's turn.
All right, Ray, cool. You can feel the breath leaving your lungs as you try to cling on to consciousness.
Mm-hmm. So is it? Can I use acrobatics to get out, or does it have to
No,
be a
so,
strength
so
save?
you could use that to get out of the grapple, but because it now has a hold of your face, it's a strength
Yeah.
save specifically.
All right, I'm gonna get the fuck out of dodge. 18.
You are
Nice.
again. You pry this thing off of your face, off of your muzzle, as you try
Sorry,
to.
buddy, I'm married.
It even takes your teeth having to dig into the flesh and skin and ripping it apart just to free yourself, but you are able to pull yourself out of it, as you
I'm
are
still
no longer. You are not grappled and you are no longer blinded, but that did take your action.
Okay, then now I will cunning action disengage,
Now you can do that.
and I'm gonna get very far away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Mm-hmm.
Very far away.
Now you
Safe.
can't stab me again.
Yeah, it's great. It's wonderful. Okay, that's my turn.
All right. And we are now going to move right along to Grimharl.
Seeing the anguish on my beloved child-leash child, I'm gonna run over,
Mm-hmm.
and with my action, you said I'm gonna give you. Oh God. I'm gonna give you 9 HP.
Okay.
Lay on hands is my action.
Okay, nice.
Okay.
I'm gonna like do like a little double pat, like a pat, like my entire hand just boom, like engulfing your head.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna look at you and go, "You're doing great. I am very proud of you. Positive reinforcement." And I'm gonna go back to my flanking position,
Mm-hmm.
and I am going to offhand light hammer attack.
Okay.
21.
That'll hit.
Blessed
bludgeoning.
number.
All right.
5.
And that will end my turn.
All right. Cop Notes, it is now your turn.
Okay, time to show off the versatility of the 5e fighter.
That's
So,
what I'm talking
Yeah,
about,
right.
baby. Let's go.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to see that Reikul is free and Waihakeda is not. So I'm going to shift my position
Okay.
over behind this one that is still grappling Waihakeda.
Go ahead and try to hit it.
I'm going to make 2 attacks, one with a 2-handed and one with 1-handed.
Okay.
First one should hit. 21.
That does hit.
21.
Technically 22, which is 8 piercing damage.
Okay.
Sweep it around, get my shield back firmly placed in front of me. One-handed spear attack. 17.
That's a 23, 24 actually, and it does hit.
Oh, right, yeah. Oh wait, no.
You're flanking with Wahakeda.
I have already accounted for the +1, so that is a 23.
Ah, well then it misses. No, it hits.
That is going to be 9. Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. I didn't put
Okay.
the +1 in the damage. I'll
You
fix that.
you stab this thing with both hands on the spear to get its attention, and as it turns around and you gracefully put your shield back in one hand, you underneath or from the side of the shield use it to almost guide it in through the center mass as you watch this thing.
Ugh.
Would you like to do anything else?
Is it still up?
It is still up.
Okay.
Is it still grappling me?
It is still grappling you.
Okay. If I were to use a different weapon, how would that work?
If you wanted to switch your weapon, I believe you can interact with one item on your turn, and I would have considered that you putting your shield down and up.
Okay. In that case, I am simply going to command my Echo to move over to this table
Okay.
here. I'll move it in front of Brand here is what I'll do.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
All right. It is now the enemy's turn. Why
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
You take 4 points of damage as you watch this one move, and it's going to take 2 swings at you.
Please don't.
Oh.
Oh. Who bumped their mic?
12. Has advantage. Oh, that'll hit. So. You feel this thing move up behind you. You could hear it, muffled, something skittering and sliding across the ground behind you. And as it does, unable to defend yourself, you see this, or you hear this thing from behind crack into you for 12 damage.
Ooh.
Ow.
As it swings a second time, cracking into your leg for 7 damage.
Hey. What the fuck?
At least you healed.
Let's see.
Yeah.
I have less
It can
life
get,
than I did before.
it can get there. You see this one no longer under the fear spell move towards you, Copnos. It is also no longer in cover. And he is going to take a swing at you.
Okay.
And as you see him coming, you thrust your spear into the one directly in front of you. And as you see this creature coming from your blind side, you hold out your shield instinctively and bash it in the face as you stop its momentum and block whatever attack it was trying to do. You notice this creature move from outside of the tent and move towards the nearest creature it can find, which is your Echo.
There we go. There we go.
And it will attempt to hit it, and it will.
Out of curiosity, what did it roll?
Huh?
Out of curiosity, what was the to hit?
Of the one that missed, or this one?
This one.
This one's to hit was a 17.
That hits. Yeah.
Yeah. So that is going to take 7 damage, and I believe that poofs your Echo. Correct? Yes. The one behind Brand, it is going to take 2 more swings at you, seeing as how you are in rough shape and watching the same target seemingly not go down. All right. 6. Over the course of 2 attacks, you watch this thing bop, bop. Again, it claps onto either side of your head for a total of 13 damage as you are now considered grappled again.
Oh no.
No!
Stop that.
Boy.
This is some bullshit.
You watch as the creature again begins to cast up upon whatever this tent-like thing is. It almost seems to float above the ground. And it looks around. It looks to you, Brand. And it watches you become encased with this facial, this mask of flesh as it encases you. You are again also feeling like it's trying to overtake your face. It then looks to you, Grimharl. And you see it begin to glide a little bit closer.
Don't you do it.
It points at you, and I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Do you have auras yet?
No, that's 6,
No.
unfortunately.
Ah!
And plus, paladins don't get affected by their own aura. It's only for allies.
It's everybody around them.
Oh, I thought.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
How's a 20?
Woo!
Phew. As if this place hadn't tried to use this before, you immediately get a vision of that little girl, and instantly your mind deflects any negative energy by immediately remembering that board, that skull, and the message that apparently she sent to you directly about forgiving yourself. And you steel your mind, as whatever this effect is leaves you with but a headache, but you resist. All right.
I stare at the creature and kind of just eye it up and kind of just snort and then look back towards Brand and his current predicament.
Alrighty. That'll be the enemy's turn. Waihakeda.
This is fucked.
Can you turn into a tree?
That will make no difference because it doesn't break grapple.
If you get the save, it breaks the blind and the grapple.
Yeah, I know, but it takes my action.
Correct.
Yeah, that's the.
Okay.
It is up to you, whatever you would like to do.
This is a no.
I mean, I'd like to
Being blind
survive.
sucks.
Is there a survive option?
There is, but I can't let you press that button, Star Fox.
Damn it.
That's the current objective, but
All right. I am going to double check something real quick.
By all means.
Do. Just me. Okay. Damn it. All right. I am going to attempt to break the grapple.
Okay, give me a strength saving throw.
16.
You are able to do so as you grow just a little bit to start to pry this thing off of your face and use your hands to do the rest of the work as you take your first deep breath in what feels like minutes, but it's probably only been seconds, maybe 6 per round or so.
And for my bonus action, I would like to become tree to the down right direction. So that my square would be sharing a corner with Copnose. There you go.
Okay.
That's all I got.
Okay. Brand.
Oh man, I'm in a bad way. Do I fight the guy who's grappling me, or try to take shots at the big guy? That's the real question. Or do I pop this potion? I could pop this potion, but that's not a whole lot of healing, and it takes my action. I feel like I'm better off doing damage.
That is true. But then again, can you do damage when you're dead? Questions.
That's, I put a hand on my chin. I start thinking real hard.
The voice in your head has a point. But then again, where did this voice come from? It's not one of the many others you've heard before.
I don't get voices in my head, usually. Most of the time. I'm not crazy, I promise.
I hear voices in my head. They talk to me.
do they counsel you?
Alright,
Do they understand?
They understand.
You know what? I think Waihakeda can kill this guy in another turn. I'm gonna take some shots at the big guy while I can.
Okay.
And I'm gonna load up 2 of my 5 silver bolts.
Okay, go for it.
So I'm gonna take a shot. That's a 13.
That just hits.
Ooh.
Get fucked.
Oh
He's
wait,
got caster AC.
No, it's fine. I still have bless, so we would have been fine anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, you say that.
Yeah. So that is 9 piercing
9.
damage plus 2 from Hunter's Mark.
All right. And he's going to
Spicy.
take all of that. Roll me an extra D10.
Ooh.
Aha! 2.
All right.
And I will load up the second of my 5 silver bolts.
All right. You
And
watch
I
as
will-
the silver not only seems to get around that resistance, but it seems to affect him even more as he looks at this bolt that seems to stick in him as he pulls it out and just throws it away.
Yeah, and I take aim and then I will shout, "It's silver! Their weakness is silver!"
That hits.
8 damage.
Okay. Roll another D10 for me.
Sure thing. Extra
So-
3.
So a total of 11.
Yep, and I have
All
3
right.
silver bolts left.
You sure do.
Is Hunter's Mark once a turn?
Yes, it's the
Oh, okay,
first.
okay.
Yeah, first
Yeah,
attack
yeah.
I hit with.
Is that
whoever's
is that everything for you?
That is everything for me.
All right. Grimharl.
Alrighty, my boy is free. He's screaming. And like as he says, it's silver, they're weak to silver. Grimharl like does the map face and goes like, yeah, of course. And it's like, well, just like a little bit of like, oh right, this kid's from the mountains. We need to trim these guys down.
Please trim down the guy who's grappling me, or I'll probably
Yeah,
die.
I'm gonna do that.
Okay, so you're gonna hit him.
Yeah. Start
All right.
with a mace attack.
Okay.
Oh, plus 2,
14.
11?
You have
So you're
advantage.
flanking, so that's a 14.
Oh.
Ooh.
So that'll hit.
Oh, thank God. That'll be 7 points of bludgeoning damage on
Okay.
the first hit.
Okay.
Offhand attack, light hammer.
Is okay. Give me 1 second.
Oh.
Okay, so it was 7 on the first one. You notice that as you bludgeon this thing with your mace, it doesn't seem super effective.
If I hit it more, it will die.
That's true.
Then I must hit it harder. 24 to hit on the
That
second
will unfortunately hit.
one. 7. Another 7.
All right.
Hit it kind of hard.
Okay.
Left side,
Perfect.
many whelps. So now.
All right, you see it is still standing.
Fuck.
Bosco, I think you skipped me.
I think I did, but we're gonna get to you right now as soon as she's done.
Yeah,
I am done. So it is
No
now.
worries.
It is now
Raycool's
Raycool's
I'm
turn. I
sorry.
did-
I
I
tried
did.
to hit it
Wait,
really hard, but
No.
Are you?
Thankfully,
are
you're
you
on
a
the
level-
other side of the map, so you're good.
Are you a level 5 paladin?
yeah.
You should have extra
Oh!
attack, don't you?
I have extra attack. Fuck.
I was- I-
forgetting.
I told you I wasn't gonna remind you of your abilities.
I'm sorry. Another mace attack. Sorry, I forget.
why I was
keep
like,
thinking
don't
I'm a
you have
cleric.
enough?
That'll hit. Yeah, Mark said it earlier, and I'm like,
6. I'm
Okay.
so sorry. Oh God, my brain.
All right.
No, I want Bran to die. He's never gonna. He's
Ray
cut the
Cool, it is
child
now
leash
you-
for the last time.
Ray Cool, it is now your turn.
All right, I'm gonna
Do the movement.
Yeah, I'm gonna get there.
Gonna get there. I'm gonna
I'm
stab.
feeding my movement. I'm gonna stab this fucker.
Sturb. Let's see what happens.
22.
That will hit.
Woo! Sneak attack. Oh, are you kidding me? Well,
So the
9 damage.
9 damage.
Wow.
And then,
All right.
do I want to light?
Really low damage.
Yeah, I need to.
Across the
I
board.
really need to
3
start
ones
pushing out.
on that damage roll. Holy
Yeah, I
crap.
really
Yeah,
need to start putting
I'm
out damage.
stumped.
So what's the betting pool on the TPK?
Yeah.
It was 60 to 1, but I have a
60 to
feeling
1.
it's gonna go up.
Mhm.
Can I
I
bet in on that now?
I think I'm gonna play it safe and cunning action disengage. Back up 1, 2.
Okay.
So I don't get smashed.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Grapples is nasty.
Yeah, that's how I gotta play rogue. I gotta go in and go out.
And that's gonna be turn for you.
Yeah, that's turn.
Top nose.
Roll 20.
Connor.
Okay. What?
That wasn't him.
I'm gonna second verse, same as the first, I suppose. I'm going to hit the one that's next to Waihikeda with my spear, two-handed.
Okay.
Does this count as flanking or no?
hope
Yes,
so.
it will count as flanking.
Why'd you
I'm
shrink?
just
19.
decreasing you so that I can have access to him. I will put you
Oh,
back in a
okay.
second.
I was like, what the fuck?
19.
Yeah. That hits.
All right. That'll
With your
hit
plus-
for 10 piercing.
As
Should
you
be a-
stab
should be
through,
11.
it is 11.
I've accounted for it.
Yeah. So as you stab this thing through the face for a second time, this time with both of your hands, you watch as it falls limp on your spear.
Okay.
And you
First one
hear a
down.
death moan of, oh!
They can be beaten.
I'll rip my spear out and grabbing my shield with the other one hand, I'll swing it towards the one that is diagonal to me that is still up.
Okay.
One-handed.
Southwest.
This
I
will
don't
be
have
no
flanking.
advantage.
Yeah. 12.
That just hits.
Oh, so close.
Pretty low AC.
For 8 piercing damage.
So just to give you some narrative flair, as you jab it through with two hands to the one in front of you, you bring your shield back out to stop this thing from attacking you. You block it high and go low underneath the shield as you run it through, and you see a familiar as it dies on your spear like the other one
Oh,
did.
fuck.
Okay.
Double
Fuck
kill.
yeah. Nice. Good shit, Connor.
Rachel did just enough to help you out.
Unstoppable.
All right, I'm going to use some of my movement to get in front of this one next to Brand.
Okay.
And I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to use my bonus action to manifest my echo apart
Okay.
from on the opposite side of this Zambo right here. So it's flanking with Waihikeda.
Dang, Cupno's going ham.
And that'll be my turn.
All right. Give me 1 second. Let me see
Big
if I can just...
moves.
There we go. You should be able to move it.
Yep. I'm busting cops.
Yep, there you go.
All
All right. Is that going to be turn?
That is my turn, yes.
All right. You watch the creature directly in front of you go to take 2 swings at you.
Yep.
Give me a high or low.
Low.
Okay. Roll an attack with damage.
Yeah, two-handed. Fuck it.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Yep, go ahead.
11 piercing.
As this thing goes to lunge at you, you are getting real sick of these things. You drive it up through its skull as it dies on your spear. or a triple kill within a matter of seconds.
Damn. Jesus.
I do like a little flourish by spinning it around, and then I point it up at
Captain is
the.
godlike.
I point it up at
Triple
the.
kill.
duck-
Waihikeda,
Yeah.
you watch the one in front of you take 2 swings at you. The first one smacks into your head, and you glare at it, daring it to hit you again. So as it does, you actually grab its fleshy hand the second time and bat it away and just continue to glare at it, completely unaffected by its attacks. However,
Oh no.
Grimharl, as you steal your mind and continue to bash away at the
Oh.
creature in front of you, you watch this spectral-like figure again move its hands in a casting-like motion similar to you.
You son of a bitch.
You see him begin to move his hand to point towards you, and then moves it to Brand to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, fuck, me?
Brand.
Oh, shit. I'm the least wise one here.
But you're still blessed.
Oh, I don't think
I'm
Bless
gonna
is
let
help.
you know right now. Don't even bother. You fail.
Should I use my inspiration or?
Up to you.
It is
That's
up
a
to you.
reroll, right?
Up to you.
It would be a
It's a
reroll if he
reroll.
wants to use
It's
it.
a reroll, but it's a D20
I mean,
plus 1.
It's a reroll, and you have bless still.
Yeah,
do
I
still
would
have bless.
absolutely do
Yeah,
it.
I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Go ahead.
Okay, good call. Good call.
13.
And then bless,
Plus your
bless,
D4.
add bless.
Roll the bless.
D4. 14.
You fail.
Oh!
It was worth a shot, though.
Damn.
Brand.
Oh no.
You begin to see that familiar visage of your entire orc tribe laid out before you, slain. You think back to that ghost town with each of those spikes with your friend's head on them, and despite the comforting words of silence when you ask to speak to them, there's a part of you that wonders, maybe they're not dead yet, but what if they are now? And as that doubt begins to creep into your mind, your head feels like it's going to erupt as you take 17 points of psychic damage.
I'm down.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, that's more than enough to knock me down.
That's a.
Oh, I am unconscious.
And
Oh,
as he falls to the ground, you watch as his body begins to shake and twitch. Kopnos, Grimharl, and Waihakeda, you begin to hear the screams of horror, his internal monologue, as each of you takes 17 points of damage.
Oh,
Oh,
What?
no.
Oh.
Wait.
It's an AoE scream when I get hit
Ow.
by it. Oh,
Ow.
no.
Well, I'm down.
Oh fuck.
Which
me.
means you untree.
Yep.
Oh shit.
Wait, did it hit Waihakeda too?
It does.
Oh,
Oh, did
no.
it get me?
I did not get you. It didn't seem to.
Oh, okay. So I guess I was far enough away. Okay.
Brand is down. Waihakeda is down.
This is spicy.
Grimharl, you watch this spectral figure curl its fingers and again begin to motion like it's casting again. As you can see, the smile on its skull-like face starting to form as best it can out of just sheer bone, as it then cocks its head and looks towards you, Kopnos. So again, Kopnos, Grimharl, and Waihakeda all took 17 points of damage.
Ow. Oucher McBoucher.
I got a
Yep.
potion
I-
on the belt if anyone can get to me.
Grimharl literally like goes, touche. Bleh.
That is going to do it for the enemy's turn. Waihakeda is down. Give me a death saving throw.
Are we still blessed?
You
Does that
are
apply
still
to death
blessed.
saving?
I don't.
Doesn't
That,
affect
it doesn't affect the death
Death
saving throw,
no
though.
modifiers.
No.
Cool.
Also, anybody who's concentrating on a spell that got hit, I don't know if you have to
Are
concentrate
you
on it.
fucking kidding me?
Oh,
That is a
no.
double failure for Waihakeda. That's a natural one.
Oh fuck me, dude.
Well.
Oh,
This-
fuck.
This is a turn of events.
I have a question.
Bless is
Grimharl,
fine.
is blessed concentration?
It is, yeah. It's
I
fine.
need
No,
you to roll
rolled
a con. Did you
I
roll
rolled
it?
a 19. Yeah.
Yeah,
Uh,
19.
I got
okay,
three.
cool.
It's good.
We're good.
Sweet. So good. You
I mean,
still
we're
have
good
blessed.
in that way. We're not good in other ways right now.
Correct. All right. Brand, I need a death saving throw.
If there was ever a time for Brand to roll a nat 20,
This would be
now.
pretty clutch.
That's a 7.
Oh, that's
That's
a
a
failure.
failure.
Oh, God.
It's closer to the brink.
Raycool, you watch as Waihakeda falls to the ground to your side. As you turn your head, you watch the same happen to Brand. In what seems like an instant, one after another, you see no effect, but you just watch them collapse, both grabbing their head as they do. It is now your turn.
Does Kapnos' echo give me sneak attack?
Yes, it would be considered an ally.
It is technically an entity,
I
yes.
think you should use a potion if either you or Waihakeda have them to get
I-
them up. They're on 2
I-
failures.
Do I have a potion? I don't think I
If they
do.
have one, you can use an item
You
interaction
you
to
would
grab
be
it off of
able
them.
you would be able to move, dash, interact with an item on Brand's belt, and should be able to move back with that
No,
dash.
if Waihikeda has a potion, then you can.
If
get
they
it off
do.
of there. If not, you can dash to me, grab my potion, get to Waihikeda, and use it on them as your action.
I have a
Here's
thing
the
called
problem.
Fast Hands.
Here's the problem, though. That is a bonus action, and to pull out a potion is also a bonus action.
Correct.
So to use a potion is an action. So you
Correct.
would have to use your bonus action to get there, spend an action to get the potion. You wouldn't get to me.
That is true.
No.
You would, or at least you wouldn't get to them on this turn.
This is a sticky wicket.
Does Waihikeda have a potion on them?
I don't know.
We don't know. That's kind of meta a little
Yeah,
bit.
Yeah,
yeah,
you
yeah.
unless you remember who has what potion, there's no way
Because
for
we
you to
got
know.
multiple potions from the carnival games. I don't remember who
We-
took them.
We didn't.
We only got one.
You only got one potion from the carnival game, and
I
whoever
remember-
got that potion still has it.
I have it.
Problem.
I know I have that.
I remember Grimharl getting it.
I will tell you this right now. Your best course of action is trying to drop that zombie right next to me.
Yeah, because if
Yeah.
he hits you, it's over.
Yeah, and then we could just heal the other two.
But the thing is, I don't think he's taken any damage, so I don't know if I can kill him. But
You have sneak attack because Kopnos' Echo is there.
I know, so
Keep in mind, Kopnos will come up. So the turn order for you guys to try, it's Raycool, Grimharl, Kopnos, and then the enemies, and then we're back to the top of the turn.
all right. So there was ever a time for sneak attack damage and stuff did go off.
Mm-hmm. You are considered flanking, so that's a 14, and you hit.
Okay.
But that was a natural 1 on the other side, so it's very good that Kopnos' Echo is there.
I know.
So
I'm poking the bear saying this, but it hasn't been stated already. Fuck you, roll 20 from the bottom of my heart.
Yep. Well, let's see what it does for your sneak attack, because you will get that. This is clutch. There you go.
19 damage. Does it
Got
go
it.
down?
It does not go down, but
I'm
you
gonna-
gash into it with both of your daggers in either hand. You're
Yeah,
almost
I'm
blade.
gonna light weapon hit. I gotta
Go for it.
Now's the time to deal damage.
You will not get your. Oh,
Yeah,
that's
well.
that's a
Wait,
12.
bless-
You got less.
A bless.
Yeah, you do.
13.
You hit.
Oh my god.
You hit
Just 4 piercing.
4 piercing. It is
There's
still up.
Damn it! I tried, Mark.
I will
this is
say
all
this
right.
above game. You nearly did it.
It's because you rolled so low on that damage.
Correct.
Yeah.
It's fine. Don't worry.
It's. Is that going to be your term, Raycool?
Yeah, that's it.
All right. It is now on to Grimharl.
Giving a potion to an ally is what action for you, Bosco?
For me, it's going to be considered an action like it normally is.
Full action. Okay. I'm going to uncork that bottle, go right here, and I'm going to just, with my hoof, just delicately open up Brand's mouth, and I'm going to put the potion in you.
Okay.
I'm
gonna
sorry,
put
you're
the
the
potion
closest
in you.
person. I'm so
No,
sorry.
fair.
That
that's
is the
fair.
right choice. That
I
is the right
can't
choice.
risk getting hit because
So
one,
that is just a standard healing potion. So that
Yeah,
is-
Yeah.
I have a cast.
Mark, just so you don't think I'm abandoning you, if I
Not
get
at
hit,
all.
I could lose bless, and that's
Fuck,
kind of
wait,
huge
that-
right
I
now.
promise you.
I was
don't
going to
think
say
you're
that I
bad.
have a casted healing word, but I don't because I'm out of spell slots.
This is
So
the right
Monty,
choice,
I need you.
so don't
Monty,
worry about it.
I need you to roll 2d4 plus 2 for me.
Thank you. Oh my fucking god.
Wow.
That's
So
plus
you're gonna get
4.
you're gonna get
He's up,
4.
though.
You are.
It
You
gets
do
you
not have to
back
make
up.
any more saves. Yep, you are back up.
Am I still grappled because I went unconscious?
It would have. You know what? I'm gonna say it would have let go because you were gone.
Yeah.
So no,
that
you are
makes
not.
sense.
All right, and that is my action. And for my bonus action, oh,
You can
God.
offhand if you would like.
I could. 1 sec. I just want to see what my options are here. I don't have very much. Yeah.
Can you smite
God.
on an offhand?
I can, but I only have 1 spell slot left. And I'd rather save that for if I have to heal someone, honestly.
Yeah, that's
Or
probably a better
use-
save.
Yeah. I will offhand attack this thing.
Okay. Go
Without
ahead and-
flanking. I want to stay next to you, Brand.
Okay. Go ahead.
Mhm.
Yeah. Light hammer. 21.
That will hit.
Nice.
21.
7. That's a good
Okay.
roll.
Okay.
And that will end my turn. I'm gonna stay next to you, Brand.
Okay.
Just
We are
for
now-
context, if something happens with Brand, just in case I don't call it out, because my brain's potato,
Okay.
I can use my reaction to protect Brand if he's attacked. So just let me know if that happens.
Will do.
Okay.
Copnos.
Okay.
Please kill that zombie in front of Waikata.
Cursory glance. Do I see any more potions on Brand's belt?
Yeah, I have one.
You would see if just because you're next to him, I will say you see one on his belt.
I see one.
Yes, I literally have one.
I want to snatch that potion off of his belt.
So that's bonus action. Grab the potion.
Take it.
I'm going over to Waihakeda and I'm pouring it down her face.
Okay.
So it's 2d4 plus 4.
2d4
Correct.
plus 2.
2d4 plus
2d4 plus 2.
Right. 2d4 plus 2. 6 healing.
Okay.
You're back up.
It resets your death saves.
It
That's
does
the
reset your
important
death
part.
saves.
Does it?
Yes.
It does. You are
Okay.
considered back up, so
All
you're
right.
good.
Yeah, you're back
Uh,
to 3, which is amazing.
Going to use the rest of my movements to go over here, and I see this guy. I see this guy looking at me, right? Like he's pointing his shit at me.
You saw him look at Grimharl, very pleased with himself that he got around her bravado, and then it turned to look at you.
And it's holding its hand up.
It looks like it's moving its hands like it's conjuring something.
Okay.
Probably another wave of enemies if we don't stop them.
You would all notice that he's been doing this throughout the battle, and you would logically be able to do so. It probably has something to do with whatever just hit you like a truck.
He's like up on the tent, right?
He is. He's floating above the tent.
Fuck. So I can't reach him.
Can you throw us a javelin or something?
I could throw a hand.
You
axe.
could launch your spear at him, but it is not returning.
That's a big
And he-
gamble.
He's looking at me, and he's casting something.
He looked at you along with looking at Grimharl. You don't know if that indicates he's doing something to you or if he's just looking at each of you.
Yeah, I think he's just like holding concentration on like his effect or whatever. I think this zombie over here is almost dead. If you have an attack, that might be better.
But it takes a bonus action to switch with your echo, or is that something you could do at will?
It's a bonus action to switch with my echo.
So you
and
wouldn't even be
I-
able to
and
switch
I-
with your echo
I
because
use
you already
my
did the
action.
potion.
I use my action to feed Waihakeda the potion as well.
So I think you're actually done, yeah?
I mean, unless you want to go for it.
Do you want to end movement back towards me then?
Give me an intelligence check, Copnos.
Intelligence check. Here I go. Yeah, let's go with the 10.
So because you've been observing him, I will give this to you. You've seen him get hit before, and it hasn't seemed to affect what he's doing.
Even when I hit him with the silver bolts?
That hurt him, but it didn't seem to interrupt what he was doing.
Okay.
And there's nothing I can get up and stand on to like get up to his level.
You could use those boxes in the back to get up there, or you could throw something at him.
But he wouldn't be over near me.
Correct.
Shit.
So you see that he's about 40 feet up in the air.
I'm gonna action surge.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, he's doing
All right.
Sorry, isn't action surge a bonus action?
No.
No, I think
I
you
don't
can
do it.
action
You get
surge
that
just
for
at
free.
will.
It just goes off.
It just
yeah.
goes off
Okay,
as a
cool.
fighter.
Cool.
So that'll
I'm-
give you an
Second
extra
wind
round of
that
attacks.
takes the bonus.
Yeah. With my, I'm going to take two-handed swings on the zombie across from Waikata.
Okay.
Here we go.
You will have advantage because it's flanking.
20,
That'll hit.
12 piercing,
You watch your
Or
echo
11,
much
11.
like you. Huh?
11.
11?
Yeah.
Because it's
Because-
not magical.
Yeah, it's factoring
Correct.
the +1.
You watch as your echo, almost mirroring exactly what you did, drives the spear up through its head, forcing its mouth shut so it can't even make the sound this time, as you can very faintly hear a as it collapses on his spear.
All right, and I'm going to move Copnos' Echo 30 feet over here,
Okay.
and that action search doesn't refresh my bonus action. I don't
It does
think.
not. I
It's
believe.
one or the other. You don't get
Correct.
both. You get.
Yeah. All right, I'm done.
All right. It is now the enemy's turn.
Oh boy.
The thing in front of you, Brand, is going to try to hit you again, as it is. It seems to just be completely focused on you.
I'm
Horo
going
has
to-
the protection thing. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, protection fighting style. I'll have disadvantage.
He'll have disadvantage.
Oh wait, I don't have my shield. Crap.
Oh fuck.
Oh, you have the
Never
light hammer.
mind. I have my light hammer equipped. Yeah.
Is it only with a shield?
Yeah, it
Yeah.
says you must be wielding a shield at the time we use this. So unfortunately, never mind.
All right.
I
well,
lied.
Brand,
the hammer and the
give me,
shield out?
Brand, give me a high or low.
I'm feeling like today's a low day.
Yeah, the mighty two.
You watch this thing go in for a killing blow. Grimharl, instantly, without thinking, you drop your light hammer and throw your shield in between Brand and this thing to save his life.
Okay.
Whew.
And as you do so, Copnos, you watch this thing, almost annoyed at that, point at Brand again.
Oh no.
I need you to make another wisdom saving throw.
Please.
Better you than me, buddy. I'm sorry.
Heart of the
You have bless.
cards.
Don't forget you have bless. Don't
I
forget you
have bless.
This is huge.
Oh God.
Oh.
From the bottom of my heart, roll 20. Fuck you.
Yeah, bless
I
him.
am not
Brand.
wise.
Brand.
I have never been wise.
Brand, those visions don't go away. Grimharl, you watch as you block that strike, very proud of yourself with the quick reflexes. You watch Brand drop to his knees as you turn around and watch this thing pointing at him. Brand, you see those images and they become more vivid. You see that robed figure almost tossing one of the heads of your compatriots in his hand as he plops it on the ground. You scream out in horror as you take 30 points of damage.
Oh, I hate it here. I'm down.
Oh God.
I'm so sorry.
What's the mass damage rule for 5e again?
If you go over your hit point max.
Over your
so,
hit
like,
point, which is not it.
so
It's,
if you-
it's not
No.
that. It's like what
My-
happened to Calamity.
Yeah.
It has to be over your
Yeah, I
hit point
just
total,
couldn't
which
remember.
Yeah, my hit point max is 44.
that
So
being said,
close.
as you hear this horrifying scream, Grimharl, Copnos, and Waihakeda,
Are you kidding me? Still?
mhm,
It's a
all
30
three of
foot
you hear that
range?
scream, and it just, you cannot get it out of your head as it begins to throb. Your brain's trying to ooze out through your various ears or whatever vestiges of ears you have left. Each of you individually take 16 points of damage.
Okay.
down again.
It's less than 30.
That's good. At least that means it's diminishing.
Didn't even have a chance to stand up.
Ah, fuck. Well, at least your death
Well,
saves
your death
reset.
saves being refreshed is the important thing.
Yeah, let's hope that means something. Because I won't remind you, but I've rolled nat ones on death saves on the Unexpectables twice now.
Waihakeda, give me a death saving throw.
Yeah, hate you, Bosco.
That is two
That means
successes.
they recover one hit point.
Pogging!
No, I thought it was just. I thought it. Hold on. I thought a natural 20 gives you 2 successes.
Yeah.
No,
I
natural
believe
20s,
nat
you come out
20s,
with
you get
1
hit
HP.
point.
Really?
Okay.
You automatically come back and you have 1 hit point.
All right, well,
is
there
what
you
a
go.
Natural 20 is.
What do we
Let's
say to death?
fucking go!
What do we say to death?
Hold
Not
on.
today!
Hold on. Does that take my whole turn though? On the
Correct.
dex?
Yes, it does,
Yes, it does.
unfortunately.
End of your
But
turn, you make a saving throw.
you're not down on.
You're
like,
not
still-
down and you're not dead.
Yeah, you're not having
Okay.
to roll anymore.
Yeah,
Brand, I now need a death saving throw from you. Can we make it 2 for 2?
Can we make it 2 for 2, please?
come on.
No.
That's a success.
That's a
But
success.
it's a success.
Correct.
Okay. I'm closer to being stable.
Question for you, Brand.
Yeah.
Does your hunter's mark go down when you lose consciousness?
Yeah, it's a
Yes,
concentration.
because
It's a concentration spell, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and I only have 1 second level slot
Oh,
yet.
that
left.
reminds me, actually. I completely forgot to do that. We're fine. We still bless.
Ooh, cool.
So I
You will
could
then
actually
see
cast
this.
healing
You will
word
then
at
see
this
this. As you guys are trying to save, you will see this creature look at Waihakeda very annoyed as they stagger up to their feet.
You can't look at me.
I would run.
Ray Cool, it is now your turn.
People.
All right. So floaty guy is 15 feet in the air.
Correct. He's right above the tent thing.
Yeah.
I thought you said he was 10 feet in the air.
I assume like the tent's like 5 feet and he's 10 feet above that.
No, so the tent is 10 feet and he's right above, so he's considered 10 feet up.
Okay. Let's fucking deal with this guy really quick. This last.
I will
time.
say, Ray, you look like you would be able to get on that tent.
Oh,
It's got a top. It's not the most stable thing in the world. So if you want to try to get up there, you can, but you would have to use all of your movement to get over there.
Yeah. I don't want to get like over there and do nothing though. Is the only thing. So.
Yeah, damage is good.
Yeah. So I'm gonna. Yeah.
I think the flank is a good idea.
Yeah. Go
You'll
here.
also have sneak attack if you hit.
Yep. So do a bit. Wow. 21.
That hits.
Yay.
And then sneak attack. All right. 16 damage.
Ray Cool, you move with lightning fast speed. And as you watch Grimharl pull out their shield to defend Bran and watch him still go down, the frustration boils up inside of you and you slash out twice with your daggers as you cut this thing down piece by piece as you see its head like ribbons slide out to either side all the way down its body from your various cuts.
Just for flavor, I want to grab the head and just like soccer kick it to this guy on the 10.
Okay, give it.
I don't. It doesn't have to do damage, but I just want to do it for flavor. As like a fuck
That's
you.
totally fine. Give me an intimidation check.
And there'll actually be something I want to say with the intimidation, but yeah.
Go for it, by all means.
Oh.
Okay, I will say, it's a dinosaur thing.
It's always a dinosaur thing with you.
There's a. Oh, I'm not bigger than it, so never mind. So yeah, that's a nat 1. But here's what I say. Let me tell you something, you bony fuck. You're so ugly it looks like your face caught fire and somebody tried putting it out with a fork.
And as this thing watches you bat the head towards it, the head travels through the air almost perfectly as if it was about to hit him. And with a simple motion of his hand, he cuts through it with his bony claw-like fingers, and you watch it fall to bits.
Okay.
All right. Is that turn?
I will... Because I didn't use my bonus action. Cunning action. Dash a bit away. So
Okay.
back to where I was by my friend who needs support, Waihakeda.
Okay.
And that's my turn. I called him ugly because I'm mad. Yep, that's my turn. Who's next?
Next up is Grimharl.
Son of a bit. I'm gonna slap my hand down.
Okay.
And for my action, I'm going to use 5 lay on hands
All right.
on Brand.
Brand, you come back with 5 hit points. You feel life again breathed into you as you again see Grimharl, who seems to be very protective of you today, almost bringing you back to life.
Oh boy. Okay.
I'm upgrading the child leash to a child papoose at this point. Like,
How much was that?
5.
5. Okay, better than nothing.
Correct. Grimharl, what else would you like to do?
For my bonus action, I'm gonna grab my light hammer off the ground and just throw it at this fucker.
Okay.
I'm throwing it. I'm sorry. I gotta
Go
try
for
and
it.
do damage to this
Go
thing.
for it.
Yeah.
A 25.
You hit.
There you go.
5 points of blood. Just like, whoom, I just throw it at it.
You watch this thing. It hits him. He's definitely corporeal to some degree, even though he looks like he's spectral. He doesn't even seem to blink when you hit him.
That will end my
That's
turn,
because he
that's
doesn't
all.
have any eyes, but besides that, he doesn't seem to flinch either.
Haha, Johnny, no eyes. Eat your...
Look at this fucker over here with no eyes.
I would blink, but I don't have eyes.
He says on the riverbank of death.
You know, it's fine. All right, I have my turn.
Okay, Copnos, it is now your turn.
All right. Seeing that all of my compatriots are now pulled back from the brink of death, Copnos is going to go, and he is going to let out a roar, and as he does, smoke will begin to billow from his wounds, and I'm going to use my bonus action for Second Wind.
Okay.
Yeah.
Second Wind will be 1d10 plus my fighter level, which is 5. So here I go.
Smoking.
Yeah, that seems about right.
Oh.
That's a 1, so
Oh,
I am
my
so
God.
sorry.
This is not our day today,
That-
guys.
get me 6 hit points back. And I'm going to, so I can scramble up the side of this tent to get to his level.
Correct, yeah.
I am going to do that.
Okay.
I have
You can
I
get
have
up there to
35
him.
I have 35 feet of movement.
Yep. You begin to charge this thing, and with a single leap, you are able to grab on to the metal that kind of holds up the actual tent. And as you pull yourself up, you feel like it's very tightly pulled, and it just barely holds your weight, almost like a tent that's meant to block rain. You feel yourself sag into the material a little bit, but it does hold for now.
I'll raise my shield up and be like, "To me!" And my echo will come up behind him.
Okay,
I'm gonna take 2 swings at him.
go for it.
Two-handed first. That is a
19?
18.
It'd be the plus. Oh, you already added the +1 to your
Yeah.
weapon? Okay,
Right.
perfect. Well, then, yes, that hits.
Okay, 18. That is 9 piercing, which is magical.
It is magical. And you notice as you stab him, he immediately gets his attention of like, oh, okay, as it is completely effective.
And it's gonna swing around with a one-hander.
Oh.
26
Oh, 26 will hit.
Capnos
for
has had
10
enough.
piercing damage.
Ooh.
Versatility
You
of the 5e fighter.
You take 2 very good chunks out of him as for the first time, you see him almost step back from you, a bit worried about just how strong and effective you were on those 2 blows as you stab him once through the chest and then rake it down through his body, tearing at his spectral robes. He tries to bat it away, but it does no good.
Your show is over.
Is that your turn?
That'll be on my turn.
You see him glare at you. And you see him eventually go to raise his hand, and he stops. You see him think for a moment. And then without looking, he points. Brand, give me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, this guy, he's smart. He's smart.
Yamero.
Heart of the cards. 14.
Hey!
With
Bless,
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 with
bless.
Bless. Let me roll that.
Please.
15.
15.
You watch him point at Brand as your heart sinks. You watch Brand go to grab his head as you again hear the screams, the terror in your own head, now your own voice, as you look around the corpses of your fallen brethren. And you say, not today. As you shake your head, you are able to steal your mind as you resist the effect.
I love you, Bless. Mwah, I love you, Bless. I love you.
Thank you, Monty.
Oh,
So fucking good.
Why, Hakeda, your turn.
Ray will, amidst all that is happening, feel a very cold, bony hand on his shoulder as Waihakeda uses him to help stand up. You see that
Ray will help
familiar, you see that familiar angry glow in her eyes, but very silently, she levels her gaze towards him. With one hand, she's gonna pull out her bow as the other one stretches towards the creature, and she is going to cast Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
Oh, ignore the damage.
That's yeah.
That's what I wanted was the description. Anyway, no, just
Can't believe this is happening.
damage. I am then going to fire with my bow.
Mubble.
17 hit.
It sure does.
That is 6 piercing damage.
And now you notice what you already knew before, as
Hold
the initial arrow doesn't seem to strike it as true, but as it strikes, you notice the spark of magic leave it as the kind of
But
catches him off guard. The 4 does go through.
I'm not done yet, though, because
didn't say
I'm
you were.
also going to utilize my... Where is it? Where is it? What the fuck? Piercing Thorns. Boom. To add an additional 1d6 piercing damage.
All right.
So 5 more magical piercing damage.
Copnos, you watch as he points to go to Brand, and you watch Brand resist. He turns back towards you to be struck with an arrow, turn towards Waihakeda, only for these thorns to almost erupt from his body as he begins trying to pull them out.
This likely will not do very much damage, but I will take 1 more shot.
Okay.
And that will absolutely miss.
That will 100% miss. As he's pulling these thorns out, he sees you line up the second shot and seems to move completely out of the way of it.
That will be my turn.
Brand.
Okay. I'm up. I have
You're up.
Bless. I have Silver Bolts.
You sure do. You have 3 left.
Shoot.
First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to use my bonus action. I'm going to cast Healing Word at level 2 on Waihakeda. So that's
All right.
6 healing.
Oh, thank you.
Keep
Yay.
them in the game.
Do me a
All right.
favor. Move.
True. Very true. I have a fair
Thanks.
amount of range.
I appreciate it. Move.
Yeah,
Get out of the way!
I'm gonna hop over here
Uh-huh.
and then take a sort of sniperly position, and I am going to let loose my 2 more of my silver bolts.
All right, first attack.
We have a visual on the target.
16,
That'll hit.
Ooh.
6 damage.
Give me another D10.
Plus 5.
All right. Roll again.
Second attack, 22.
That'll hit.
Nice.
11 damage.
Yeah!
Plus
There
the
we go, there
D10.
we go.
Plus 10.
Yeah!
Brand, you have been tortured by this thing constantly. It has seemed to pick you out as the weak link. You are sick and tired of this place. This carnival, which once was full of fun and enjoyment, has now turned into a nightmare. As you line up your first shot and shoot it straight through the chest, you watch this thing with its agaped skull mouth turn towards you. And as you fire the second shot, how would you like to end it?
I see it. I turn towards you, and you see Brand, his eyes, or his pupilless eyes sort of narrow and just goes down into a single point. And I shoot him right between the eyes.
Copnos, you
Nice.
watch as the bolt goes through his eyes, breaking whatever spectral-like skull it has. You watch it crack and continue to crack as the silver works its way through its entire being, the spectral form decaying and falling to bits all around you as combat is now over. And that is where we're going to take our break.
Bosco, why? That's all I
Good
want
job,
know.
boys.
Fucking why?
The AoE psychic damage was
That's
fucking sweaty.
horrible.
That was
Mhm.
clutch.
That is
I was-
absolutely horrible.
I was debating taking his attention on me action surging and just dashing away from the rest of you guys, just so.
The problem is he was too smart. He kept going
Yeah.
after
Yeah,
Brand.
that was
He
an
knew.
intelligent monster.
Mhm.
That's how you
Fuck.
know.
We did it though. Oh my god! From the brink
Yeah.
of
It's
death,
not.
from
It's
the
not
brink
even an
of a
intelligent
nat
monster.
one
It's just
death
like, oh
save.
well, that worked, so I'm
I
gonna keep
need-
doing what worked.
I need food. I need to nervously eat.
Yeah, I'm gonna go make some tea. I will be right back.
Hi, Chad. How you doing?
Man, I wish I had.
Not today, death pool voters.
Welcome into the halftime show. Boy, that was a way to start it.
Oh, Burnout Vaughn, I'm so sorry you're mad.
Oh,
I'm
What's
so-
wrong?
Jazz.
I'm so apologetic.
Did you fucking lose?
I
Uh,
I hope you guys had fun.
that was fun.
That was
So
great.
I'll be honest, you guys have been doing really well with combat, so I took it up to another level. And you guys, did
Yeah.
well. You guys should be honestly really proud of yourself. That was a very tough fight.
I am
we were-
grateful for that magic weapon.
Well, there's a
We-
reason. So if I ever give you stuff, not to meta this, but I scaled to what you have, I could make that harder because I knew you had the ability to keep yourselves alive. That being said, you could see if Brandon failed that save, how quickly it could have all fallen apart. So you guys were really, really smart. Give yourselves a lot of credit. You used what you had very well.
We also made we made some very good strategic calls.
You
like
absolutely did.
the fear spike growth combo.
Even though it only lasted a round, it absolutely
It
kept you
did a
alive in the
fun
end because Copnose got 3 of them at once. It changed the
Yeah.
whole fight. Yeah,
Positioning is big in fights like this.
it absolutely is. And you guys did a really, really good job. Like, I'm really, really I'm proud. Like, I'm happy. I'm not here rooting against you guys. That was really impressive.
Whew.
I love that. I love those kind of encounters. The like push it to the limit.
Yep. You can't do them all the time, but that's really good.
Right.
And now it lets me know, like, well, now what's the final battle going to be?
That fight brought me right back to playing Ravenloft for the first time at my game shop when we were fighting a bunch of vampires.
And I'll tell you what, I didn't pull any punches. There, you saw the natural one. Like, I can't control what you guys roll on your death saves. I can just put you down.
Can I just add, and like you don't have to tell me what it was
Mhm.
or anything, but was that a rules as written monster? Like
That
it
was
does
a rules as written monster, and it's a very challenging monster. And I
Okay.
threw some minions in there to make sure that he didn't immediately get focused on.
I've never seen that monster before.
It's It's from Van Richten's. It's a brand new monster.
That explains it.
There's
Yeah,
a lot of.
So Monty, this is your fault. You gave him the book.
I had access to this stuff before she gave me the books. I just have it in front of me. I do appreciate her leaving it here,
I'm
but
actually personally like not looking at the Ravenloft monsters until this campaign is over, so I don't spoil myself.
that's true. I think you'll have a lot of fun using these monsters because they have some really cool. Even from the original Curse of Strahd book, the monster that you guys fought, that Phantom Warrior thing, is rules as written from the original book, and people still didn't know what it was. So I intentionally try not to describe things in such detail where it like gives it away. And Van Richten is so new that a lot of people don't know it, so this is a great time to showcase some of it.
Whew. Hoo-wee.
A lot of good moments in that encounter too.
Oh yeah. I think everybody had their moments of like, that was what I needed at that exact time.
Yeah. That's how you know it's a good like push to the limit encounter is because everybody had their moment where like they were the person who was shining. You know?
Yep, and honestly, I, as much as the death pool is gonna be like nobody died, but like the fact that at least 3 people, I know I got some of you real good. At least 3 of you were on the doorstep of death,
Yeah.
and you guys
I
chose
did
not to
real
rest.
close.
So you came
Yeah,
into this
we
encounter
weren't
already a
resting.
little gassed.
We
I
were
kept that in
missing
mind.
Spell slots.
Yep.
We were missing HP.
And that was specific. So the last fight, people might be like, well, wait, that fight wasn't very hard, but that was what I would call a resourcer drain fight, which then sets you up for the big boss battle where you have to figure out, well, what do I use, what I have left? And you guys didn't, imagine if you didn't play the games.
Yeah. we wouldn't
Imagine
have
if you
those
just
items.
skipped all the games. I would have tweaked it a little bit, but like, it would have been even worse.
That 11 temp HP you gave me kind of saved my ass.
That's a lifesaver, ain't it?
Yeah. So,
And that was a random roll. The temp HP didn't help the other 2 very much.
eh.
Also, it felt nice to actually hit people like Copnose and Raycool.
I was hearing Darkest Dungeon lines in my head when we were fighting.
I said confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Yeah.
So, Raycool, when you eventually, if you escape Ravenloft and see your boyfriend again, or your husband, I want you to let him know that sports ball saved your life.
Unfortunately, I'm not from the Toronto tribe of Raptors, but whatever.
No, that's fair, but I'm sure those Raptors would give you a great review.
From the depths of despair, funny clown make head go boom.
What the fuck, Connor? What?
Okay.
What's up?
I'm back, but I'm eating chocolate because fuck you, Bosco.
I am also eating chocolate.
I don't know if I hope I didn't kill any headphone users. I slammed my desk really hard when I rolled.
I heard.
One. So apologies if I startled anybody.
On today's episode of D&D Gets Heated.
I could not believe that this is the second time.
You balance it out with
Devastating
rolling
Pokemon.
that nat 20.
Well, that's how it works. That's how my luck works.
Perfectly balanced, as all things should be.
Yeah, no, I love the nat 20 on death saves. That's so good. Like, it brings you up at 1 HP. That can be so clutch.
I will say, I give 5e a lot of shit, but if we were playing 3-5, I would be dead.
You would be dead.
Oh yeah.
So, yeah.
Part of me misses coup de grace in Pathfinder. But part of me really doesn't.
Coup de grace.
I mean, I can coup de grace you with a simple bolt to your face.
True.
Well,
What's that? You're down and I'm right next to you? Here's a critical strike that's going to take 2 of your death saves away, Seika.
Yeah, I'm going to be honest with you. I didn't cry when Seika went down. I would have cried if Waihakeda just died today.
You were
Like,
you were a death
Today
save
of
away.
all days,
Yeah.
like if Waihakeda would have died today, I would not have been okay.
No.
oh no.
I think Brand could have died. He had fun.
Burnout Vaughn, I was robbed.
Yep. And that, by the way, guys, that's why.
That's just how the rolls go sometimes, you know? It's
Gambling is a loser's game.
Sure is.
Hey, Hob, no, Hob, you're not allowed. I'm sorry.
No.
But man,
Bad. Hob, you crazy cat. Why are you so fat? I eat, Monty. That's what I do.
so anyway, I
I'm
started
reminded
eating.
of that fucking Garfield thing I did of Monty and Goblin.
Oh my god.
Now you have to redo it as Hob
Yeah.
and Garfield and Goblin as normal.
Oh God.
Oh no! That drawing came to me like as I was like falling asleep. I was like in bed, head on my pillow, about to fall asleep, and then it came
Your
to me.
art gives
I
me
was
the
like-
range of emotions from like, yeah, theropod art, fuck yeah, to why the fuck?
Theropod art. What the fuck?
I do this delicate balance of cursed and not cursed.
Yeah, it's definitely a balance.
By the way, in case
Yeah,
anyone was
cursed.
curious, I'm eating Three Musketeers and 2
Ooh.
I had a land jagger and I'm having cream cheese and crackers.
A what?
A lamb
I had a
jagger.
brownie.
What is
What is
that?
a lamb jaker?
It is a pepperoni kind of. It's really hard to describe. It's like a German pepperoni stick, but it's really good.
Oh, I've had those
Okay.
before. They're really good.
Mm-hmm.
Lamb jaker.
They're square. Here, let me find one.
Semi-dried sausage made in southern Germany.
Let's sausage.
Mm.
Also, Connor, by the way, I am grinding up one of those manticores into sausage. Just so you know.
Huh.
Only if you say less sausage before you do it.
Okay.
By the way, shout out to Christopher Zito in the chat, our
Yes,
old
he
Ravenloft
did.
buddy.
Yeah.
I will say, Zito, I'm really glad you're here, and Calamity has not been forgotten. She has been a central point of this story, so I hope you, if you watch the
Sorry
VOD,
for
I hope you enjoy.
replacing you.
And also happy
Tell
anniversary.
Bosco to stop.
Happy anniversary, Zito.
Oh, it's his anniversary? With him and Nash?
I found a cool sausage fact on Wikipedia.
Ooh, let's hear it.
Let
I
us
love
know.
I looked up
sausage facts.
Landjäger, and it says, according to the Swiss-German dictionary, the name Landjäger was possibly derived from the dialect expression lang tie, which means smoked for a long time, air cured for a long time.
Ah,
See, I thought it was just taken from Zoids, so.
not everything is Zoids related, unfortunately.
Shame.
Yeah.
A German person says Jaeger, and Mark Allen Jr. be like, "Whoa, wait, good Zoids reference."
Oh, God.
Oh,
Hey, thank you, Zeta, for gifting tier 1 subs, 10 of them to the community. Appreciate that. Also, I totally missed a lot of the bits and subs during the break, but I'll have Connor get back to them when we close it out.
Yeah. More to read.
Is everybody back?
Mm-hmm.
I never left.
That's true. Monty, you're still here?
I'm here, but I'm eating crackers, and I'm muting for respect's sake.
Just remember to unmute when you say something.
Crackers.
Well, Connor,
Would
you like to read some business, huh?
Oh, I think we're getting back into it.
Yeah, we could do it at the end. That way we make sure we get you guys out of here at a
okay.
decent time. So if anybody has to skedaddle, they do it during the bits and the subs, not in the middle of the game.
Fair enough. Bye, chat.
Oh, bye, Chad.
Bye.
I love you.
Bosco said I can't talk to you anymore.
It's true, you can't.
My mom said I can't hang out. You're a bad influence.
The chat from the other side of town.
All right. Let me know if the music is too loud. We just switched. As all of you catch your collective breaths, the only sound left in this tent is now the flickering of those familiar flames. You look around, some of you in better shape than others, but all scarred both mentally and physically. As you collect yourselves, this is the first time you've had a moment since those doors shut to think.
Coptus is going to slide down the side of the tent.
Do you keep your echo there, or would you like to poof it?
I'm gonna keep it around just in
Okay.
case.
Is everyone all right?
You'll see why Hakeda is still leaning on Raycool for support as she begins to stow her bow.
Grim Harl is very staggery at the moment and seems to be very much worse for wear.
Rail shout out, Pumpkin King? We did your stupid test! Hello? Any response?
Everybody give me a perception check.
Oh, jeez. I got a 9.
13.
That's
It's a nat one
16.
from me.
Why, Hakeda, this will be smell for you.
Oh, well then 21.
20 minutes.
So it's 21. It's a natural 1 for Brand, a 9 for Ray, Grimhar with a 17, and a 13 for Copnos. Grimharl and Copnos. As Raycool seems to be tending to Waihakeda and Brand, you are just trying to figure out what the heck is going on. Your mind, your head still is throbbing. You feel like you have a
Yeah.
migraine.
Rich
Any of you
sorta
affected
lays
by
on
that?
this seat here,
Any of you affected by that vision directly or indirectly have some version of a headache. Brand, you specifically have a awful migraine. However, Grimharl and Copnos, you see something beginning to emerge from the tent, and Waihakeda, you specifically smell smoke. As you see a skeletal-like figure emerge, not similar to the one that you just saw and were fighting. This one seems to be completely skeletal, no skin, no muscles, wearing a coat, a black and goldish yellow coat, as they are rocking back and forth a lantern as they step out from the tent. You see him begin to move.
Hackles up immediately.
You see this figure place the lantern down in the center of the circle. And you see it begin to glow again. Would anyone like to do anything?
Is it glowing in the same sort of way?
Sure
as
is.
a wolf?
Can I do an Arcana check?
You may do an Arcana check, Wahikeda.
Cool. At disadvantage, please.
I don't want him to summon more dudes.
18.
This looks to be an opening of a portal of some kind, similar to what you just saw. With that roll, though, you can tell that there is a faint difference in the arcane, which would indicate to you that it's not the exact same thing as what you just witnessed.
Something different this time. Be on guard.
If you're going to kill us, just do it already. We're already at the edge.
He does not speak for us.
You see him take 2 steps back out of the circle. Let's see. Grimharl, with your 17 from earlier, you hear a sound coming from the door.
Which one? The one.
The door that you guys came through to the north.
I will turn slowly and look.
Oh,
And-
God, don't make me look up there.
And as you look, you see a familiar figure in black robes. That same stone-faced eye with the gray skin, the almost skeletal mask across his mouth, the glowing red eyes that you remember from some of the various attractions and also from the graves that you visited as he walks through the door. And he begins to step forward.
We're about to see like a undead showdown in the middle of the room. Like this is actually a fight pit.
And you see him stand. And then all of you begin to hear clapping. As you notice in the back of the room at one of the tables, for the first time ever, the actual Pumpkin King. He doesn't look translucent. He doesn't look slightly off. You see him in all of his orange glory, that hat, or rather that hood, up over his head as he's got his feet kicked up and seems to be sitting on a chair. You didn't notice him before, but he kicks his feet off the table and begins to walk over.
Well done. I will say I'm thoroughly impressed.
Can I insight that? Is he being genuine?
Go for it.
Yep. Oh, a 9.
You don't trust him as far as you can throw him, and that's not
Yeah.
very far.
Yeah. Ray rolls his eyes.
I'd like to leave a negative review.
Oh? I thought we handled that little tent.
No, on this one.
Oh, you didn't like the show? I thought you of all people would enjoy it.
You were diddling my mind.
No, I was not. That was the Phantom thing.
Who hired him?
I don't know. I just summoned it.
Well, it sounds like you then.
Listen, I'm very, very hurt.
I just work here, man.
I cross my arms and I do a little humph.
And you see him cross his arms and go,
Oh my god.
Kind of wish.
You're
I was-
alive, aren't you?
Barely.
well, so is he. And he
I
points at,
haven't slept
he
in
point he
2
points at the
days.
you see him point at the skeleton.
Well, I did say that if you completed my game, I would give you a little something. However, I don't think it's going to be as enticing as you thought.
He's going to move towards the circle, and you see him touch it. Would anyone like to stop him?
I don't think I can.
Would
Can I back up and get a bow ready?
You can absolutely back up and pull out your bow if you would like.
Can I do another Arcana check to see if I can identify this particular? Maybe not the spell, but like the. Or no, you know what? Actually, never mind that. Can I insight him
Sure,
to determine intent?
sure. I will allow you to do that. He's very hard to read. Let me actually.
I'm
I
also
shouldn't-
at disadvantage, but
You
I guess
are.
it's worth trying.
At this point, by the way,
Sure.
Bless is completely gone.
I
I
figured.
will also wish to insight as well, if that's okay.
All right.
I'm so mad I have disadvantage.
10,
Not that it matters.
12.
Neither of you can get any kind of a read on him.
Well, my support ran away, so I'm holding on to this chair. Just watch.
You watch him touch the outer perimeter. What almost looks like rope in the dirt is the best way that I can describe it. And you see it, the perimeter begin to glow again, as in the center, you begin to see that ghost town again.
The first part is this is your way home. Sort of.
First part.
Not
What are
even a
the other
thank you. I could leave you here.
What are the other parts?
Oh, there's one other part. It's more of an offer if you're willing to take me up on it.
Let's have it.
All of you seem to know all of these various ravens walking around very, very well. You seem to know the one in armor really well. You seem to know the one snooping around very well. So I have a proposal, if you'll allow me.
I imagine everyone's just kind of staring at him.
Yeah, we're listening.
I just
Boy, this is a tough
bunch of blood
crowd.
just comes out.
You tried to kill us!
Do you say that out loud?
Yes.
Look, I didn't try to kill anyone. You seem
You
to do a
almost
good...
succeeded!
I thought you would understand, Orc. I just thought you would. All right, I guess not. Well,
Next part!
fine. Here's the proposal. I want information on all these ravens,
He looks at you, Ray.
and if you're willing to help me this time, I am willing to give you information in exchange. I am willing
Go ahead.
to help you learn how to traverse the mists.
I
Oh,
want to
fucking
insight that
insight.
one.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
I'm gonna insight that as well.
Oh, 12.
May I?
13.
Go. Anybody who wants to may insight.
That's in
Why?
that one. Fuck me.
10
Brand,
from Brand.
why do we have this?
I have exhaustion.
God damn it. We might have been able to get him.
Why Hakeda?
Yeah.
You're the only one that picks up on this. All of you are very uneasy about everything that he does. But why Hakeda, you've seen, because you're native here, how the Pumpkin King seems to move. At the very least, he has to know something about how to move around and leave, because he's not always here. That town is not always here. But even knowing that, it's hard to tell whether or not he will actually come through on his word.
So to clarify, he's asking for information
About the ravens in
Sumer,
exchange
about Sumer and the were raven.
and the where. See, he's asking about the ravens in general, but yes, Sumer and the Raven organization that you know about, in exchange for telling you how to move about the mists. Now, if you want to clarify anything or ask him anything, you are more than welcome to.
How much information?
Have you ever bargained before, Brand?
No!
Let me
Orcs don't
teach you.
bargain, we take!
Right, now I figured. So let me teach you a very valuable lesson. He who holds the more valuable information calls the shots. Now, you have some very interesting information that you could give me, but I think my information is a tad bit more valuable. So,
If it were, you would not have put on such a show, nor would you make the offer. It is not something you are known to do. So it would seem that our information is more valuable.
Give me a persuasion check.
Oh, God.
Can I
Can.
assist?
How would you like to assist?
I would say You already know the things that you want to tell us, and you want us to find something that you don't know, and you know things quite easily, so we assume that this is going to be very hard.
With a 16, what would you say, Waihakeda?
Oh, well, it would have been what I just said.
Or right, it's what you just said. Sorry, that was my bad. my brain stopped. I was like, right, and now for the roll came yeah.
All right, fine. I want to know why the ravens are following me and their relation to the one in the armor. You find me that, I will tell you what I can about the mists. Now, before anyone criticizes me and calls me a liar, you cannot move as I do, but I can show you how you can move. Do we have a deal?
Looking around at everybody, and would you say it's safe to assume we all have the conversation we had with the were-raven fresh in our minds?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So remembering that when we spoke to him, he told us that he wanted to know why the Pumpkin King was looking for him.
Mm-hmm.
Looking around at everybody, what would be people's reactions to the idea of giving him exactly that information? As that is what we know.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah. I'm okay with that.
I mean, if the reason that he's looking for them is because they're looking for him, they just need to stop looking for each other.
Basically. Because I'm not misremembering that.
Go
right?
out for lunch together, get to know each other, figure
Yeah,
out why.
both sides don't know why each other.
Yeah,
is
it's
looking for
weird.
it.
Yeah. So, looking at everybody and presumably getting acknowledgement. Connor, you were okay with it?
Kopnos looks a bit hesitant. Like he's not saying anything, but there's something in his expression that he's unsure.
Are you trying to hide it?
It'd probably be pretty subtle. I mean,
Okay.
Would you say it's blatant enough for someone who has
You
been
guys are
traveling
probably-
with you for a week? To
you guys
know?
might pick up on it, but probably not any of the other people who don't know him very well.
Okay.
I got a question for you, Pumpkin King.
Sure.
By traversing the mist, you mean getting off this plane, yes? Showing
Correct.
us how. Ray his shoulders slack a little bit, and there's a little bit of nodding along. Like, okay, all right. So Ray,
You
Ray
see
seems a little more
you
on
see
board.
the weird smile on his face grow just a bit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna nudge Capnos and just whisper into his ear, "Do you still have your card?"
He glances over to Grimharl and he just sort of he nods shallowly.
Does he though? Do you still have?
Do you check to see if you have the card?
Oh, the charlatan card?
Because you have the charlatan, yeah.
Correct.
We should see if it's there.
I checked before, or I think I checked while we were in the.
But not right now. Sorry, right
we-
now, Connor. Right now.
We checked it in the church, basically.
Correct.
I will try to look for the charlatan card.
Are you going to look for it and try to hide it from everybody in the room? Like specifically the three people that are not your compatriots.
I'll turn my back to the proceedings right now, and I'll root through my possessions.
Give me a sleight of hand.
Can I help by like blocking the view a little bit?
You
as
absolutely
this is
can. Yeah, you
happening?
can put
Alright.
your shield on your back, and that'll. give
Yeah,
him
I
a
was
little
about to
bit of a
say
block.
the reflection from the torch would probably be pretty bright.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll help out in that sense.
So go ahead and roll that with advantage, and I will roll for them.
Sleight of hand with advantage. 9.
Oh God.
Ugh.
You watch as the skeletal figure seems to be focused on the lantern. You notice Mad Jack kind of peek just for a second, and as Grimharl moves the shield to kind of put some light in his eye, you absolutely notice the one with the red eyes glare at you.
That notwithstanding, do I find the charlatan card?
You do.
Okay. Okay, good.
Yeah, I won't pull it out or anything, but the second I feel it, I'll retract my hand. And I'll
Well,
turn
I guess
back
that's
around.
what we're doing. I'll check if I still have the Dark Lord card.
You sure do.
Interesting.
Knowing that, Grimharl would probably be fine with the information being told. That would be her only holdup.
So would you give like Waihakeda a nod once you saw the card?
Yeah,
I'll give a little bit
I'd
of a
nod to
nod.
Waihakeda. Oh, yeah.
I believe we have an accord.
What
But
was Waihakeda's card?
the exchange of information shall happen once we return to that place.
As she indicates the village visible through the portal.
He motions for you to access the floor, and he will take a step back.
I'm sure there's a magical reason why we have to go before him, but I'm not keen on the idea.
I want to get out of here. I step in.
Oh, Brand, no.
Rip.
You watch him disappear.
Brand is just so upset. This was the one fun thing here.
Well, in for a copper. Ray jumps in.
And my support has left me again.
If I die.
Waihakeda will stretch a hand out to reach for Kopnos' echo.
It'll help you.
It's physical, right? Like she can use it for support.
Yeah, you can reach out and touch it.
She'll be kind of holding on to its shoulder as she moves towards the portal.
Are you both going to step in together?
If Kopnos will allow it,
Sure.
then yes.
I turn to Katniss. If I die, turn me into brown meat, and I jump in too.
Mm,
Then you can make more gyros.
No.
You are the last one, Kopnos. As you watch the Pumpkin King turn his head as all your compatriots go through, he gives you a little bit of a smile and motions for you to move. You also see both of his compatriots take a step back.
he'll just sort of cock his head to the side and crack his neck. He'll slowly look between all three
Oh,
of
by the way, Kopnos,
Yes.
how's Sophia doing?
Son of a bitch.
Having a bit of a rough go of it. But then again, aren't we all?
Well, at least she has a good friend to confide in, doesn't she?
She's got several.
I don't like that.
He's going to wink a single eye at you.
His expression doesn't change, except his eyes narrow just a little bit.
You see him motion for you to continue.
And I will step in.
All right. And as you do, poof.
Everybody hand in your character sheet. No, just kidding.
Oh no, that was the disintegration circle.
As well, campaign's over. Good job, guys.
And with that, the betting is off. Congratulations, those who bet for a TPK.
Exactly. I can't believe all it took was a disintegration circle. And
You know, it's
as
very
we
common.
switch back to that ghost town, you all see that familiar bright light. And as you open your eyes, all of you, one after another, are back in the church.
I hate this church.
I pull out my fortune card and I turn to Copnos. Why were you checking on the cards?
I was urged to.
Do we all still have ours?
Mine is gone.
Can I
Mine's
make
gone
a
as
mine.
well.
Can I make a perception check to see
Sure.
if Jack is in the church?
Go for it.
It's a 16 either way.
You do not see him. You do not hear him. You do not smell him.
That's some great non-committal DM talk. Thank you. Concerned about openly sharing this information, but going along with it, Waihakeda will check for the bishop.
Go for it.
Yeah. Do I still have the bishop?
You do.
Okay. Waihakeda will just kind of simply nod.
I think I might be onto something.
How so?
Let me see your cards. I point to Copnos and Waihakeda.
Just glance over at Waihakeda briefly, and then glance around at the church.
The expression you get from Waihakeda is borderline, oh hell no.
I guarantee I will return them to you intact.
That's not quite quite what we're worried about, but
I believe for now we should refrain from discussing anything other than the information we want the Pumpkin King to know.
Well, show me them. Show me what your cards were.
Are those
I'll-
individuals, as we kind of scout around, are those individuals at the graveyard as they are as tokens on the map?
They are.
Ah,
What did the skeleton guy look like again?
He looked like an actual full skeleton, but he was wearing a black and goldish yellow suit with some shoes on and a hat.
Would I recognize that attire?
You have
as
never seen that individual
significant?
before, nor have you seen the lantern that he was holding.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm intentionally repacking my card and not showing it to Brand.
Okay, fine. I'll show you when we get out of here.
That would be for the best, honestly.
Probably our wisest option.
Well, let's go throw the Raven under the bus, I guess.
good
Or
work.
wagon. I don't know what a bus is.
He'll just sort of pat Brand on the shoulder. Good work, by the way.
Yeah. Why can nothing in this place ever just be fun?
Welcome to Ravenloft.
what is fun?
I've been here for 2 days. We're past the time of welcomes. I'm getting out of here. We have ravens to find.
Did you say that out loud?
Yeah.
Okay.
With I guess Ray left, but with
Oh,
Grimharl and Copnos still in the church. Oh, I guess Ray is back. After after Brand walks out,
I say we tell it honestly. We know why he is being sought out.
We do?
Because he is seeking them.
Hmm.
Seems there is some miscommunication going on.
Well, very well then.
I do not trust it.
That gives him no more information than we already have. I do not believe we are betraying anyone by divulging this information.
And yet it feels wrong.
Given our encounters with him, all of it feels wrong. I shall hope we do not encounter him again.
Very
there's
well.
nothing else, we should get this business finished quickly. I am very weary.
Then I will follow behind you. Just do not try to pick a fight, please.
She looks at you. Feel free to give me an insight check if you'd like.
Oh boy. I swear to God, Mark Allen Jr.
Look, I'm just taking a page from your book.
19.
For a moment, you see in her eyes sort of a really exhausted sense of gratitude that your offer kind of has reminded her of something that she may have temporarily forgotten before her face kind of returns to the expression you're used to, and she kind of nods at you slowly and makes her way out of the church.
Beef. Oh.
Nope, just kidding. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say, depending on which way we were going out. If we're going out this way, then I won't do it. But
Brand went out the front door.
yeah,
Did Ray go out the front door or the back door?
We're going out the back door, right, to see the Pumpkin King? But we can all go out the front door and circle around if that's
I mean,
what
he's
we
not
wanna do.
he's not in the building, so we don't in-game know where he might be.
or is he?
We do. He's outside the graveyard. I checked.
Is he?
Or is he?
Fuck, he's gone. God damn it. Ignore me.
Grimharl, give me an intelligence check.
Oh, fuck off. 19.
Because you were the only person above game that picked up on it, you know that they were there.
Yeah.
Something wrong, Grimmarl? Right.
No, I'm great.
That is a lie.
And Wyakkata takes herself out of the building.
You didn't roll an insight check.
I didn't need to.
He doesn't need one to just assume.
It's common sense. We all just fucking almost died several times over.
That's fair.
I'll manifest my echo and have it be on standby to help Wyakkata if she needs help.
You guys can tell that, like, you guys have had tough fights before, recently even, but she seems weaker and more tired than usual, than you might expect given your recent encounters.
Maybe she should eat something.
I'll hit you.
Did you say that in game?
No, I did not.
Oh my god.
You
Ray.
were gravely wounded.
Yes.
We need to get you somewhere where you can heal properly.
Rest. But not here.
Right.
Aren't we gonna tell the Pumpkin King what we know? Or...
We just did.
Oh, he was eavesdropping on us.
Safe to assume.
Well, at least he should hold up his end of the bargain.
Everyone's just kind of like, well, we're waiting.
We're waiting.
As you guys kind of stand around and look around this town, you hear an eerie silence.
I guess he's not coming for us, so I guess we're free to go.
I'm sure.
Good
he would
idea.
argue.
But where do we go? I feel like we've just gone in a circle again.
Cop
Maybe
notes.
a month. Yeah,
You remember that there's more than one card in your pocket.
I know.
Yeah, I think we go visit our new friend. Newish. Who can copy our voices.
I hate new friend. Every new friend I've met here has been so mean to me.
I think we've treated you well.
I wasn't counting you guys.
Wow, thanks for keeping us out of your little calculation there.
Let's get out of here.
I agree.
Oh, no response. What a dick.
Wow.
I'm upsetty.
I meant my real friends. Like that pepperoni pizza over there.
He'll never betray you until you realize it has pineapple.
That is what makes it better.
I hate you.
I know.
Kill Bosco, kill him first.
Got it. On
He
it.
already tried
I sure fucking did.
Try harder.
twice.
It's not.
Sorry,
that
I'll
bad.
just rig the game.
I suppose we'll just kind of head to leave the way we came in through this.
Yeah.
entrance on the
Yeah.
map. As we're walking out, Waihekeda will say rather wryly towards Kopnos,
I suppose our host will say we did not shake on it.
Something tells me we wouldn't have liked what they had to show us anyway.
Perhaps not. But it would have been a place to start. No matter. Just means his word is as useful as it was before.
I've never been one to place my faith in powers that be anyway.
Brand,
We'll find our own way, as we
Yeah.
always have.
you were the first one to leave the town, correct?
Yup.
As you begin to walk towards the edge of town, you see something. And how much of it you see, I'll need a perception check before I describe literally everything.
Okay.
This will not count with your disadvantage. It's a straight
then I
roll.
will roll it as normal. That's a natural.
Wow.
Fuck you, roll
Fuck.
20.
All right.
Roll 20.
Who is behind Brand?
that would
I'll
be
be
Ray.
behind him.
Okay, Ray, give me a perception check.
Oh, okay. Well, that perception check's a lost cause. Ray, give me a perception check.
He would have been the first one to potentially see it.
Okay, soft 20.
Nice.
Brand, as you're like kicking the invisible road and frustrated, and again, your head is not only a mess, but just throbbing with a migraine. Ray Cool,
Mm-hmm.
as you walk past those pillars with the various members of your tribe all up on them, at this point, you've basically blocked them out. You don't even pay them any mind as you look down at the ground. But as you get to the exit of town, almost right where you see the break between the spectral and the material, you see a pile of items. They are spectral in make, and there are various ones. There seems to be a gardening tool. There seems to be a boot of some kind. They almost seem to be completely random. Again, spectral in make. And then you see the words almost written in mist. Where do you want to go?
Oh.
On like an item?
No, it's just those words are in the mist. Like imagine if somebody spelled it out in the clouds.
Oh, shit.
What the?
I think we unlocked fast travel, guys.
What?
You notice that it seemed to appear as the gentlemen behind you were talking smack.
Gentlemen, there was only one man in that group of conversating peoples.
Gentle people.
Gentle pump.
And it stays there, right? The words stay there?
For now.
What was the name of that inn? What the guy told us?
Well, can it take us to people is the other question, too.
True.
Well,
I'm assuming it says where, so it's a location.
Correct. It is WHERE.
We
Yeah.
haven't.
Who-
Are you going to share that information with the party?
Oh yes. I'm like the second I notice it, I'm gonna like be like, guys, and just like point it out as you guys come behind me.
As we saunter up, you said there was a number of items on the ground as well, right?
Correct.
Can we identify the items?
Yeah, they seem pretty mundane. As I mentioned, there's a boot in there. There seems to be, it's like a gardening hoe of some kind. And they just seem to be various random trinkets that don't seem to have anything in common with each other.
And where I want to go is still in the mist in front of me.
Correct, just the words. You also see like a canopic jar, I think is what it's called.
A what?
It's like a little jar like casing.
Oh. Yeah, okay.
But again, they all seem to be completely random, unrelated items.
Guys,
essentially an urn.
Do I want to do something really stupid?
No.
Oh,
I look at the words and I go, "Where do you want to go? Isn't it obvious? I want to go home!"
Does anything
I
happen?
kick the items.
As you kick the items, you watch them almost like kicking smoke. They seem to evaporate. And you notice the words kind of go with them in like a brush of air.
Well, you ruined it.
And as you do that, give me a D100.
Oh shit.
47.
Thankfully, you're in his domain. You watch a rip form where you kick and it begins to move up. You slowly watch it begin to tear up, almost like you watched it tear down once before, and you notice a black-robed figure step through with a scythe.
I'm gonna kill Brand.
You watch him put it on his back as he looks down at where you just kick the items away. And he looks back to you, completely unable to read his expression as he has that skeletal mask across his face. But you do see those glowing red eyes. And then you hear a voice, almost like it's in your head, but you can't tell if it's coming through your ears or just projected there. And you hear him say, "This will not be the way home. Your story will continue, but it will help you leave this place if you know what you're looking for."
Do we all hear that or just Brand?
Just Brand. They seem to be staring at each other.
Well, of course I know what I'm looking for. We're looking for the inn of the guys. Where was the guy? He said meet me at the inn.
If we are to
Give
go
him a
anywhere,
very deadly look.
Yeah, I straight up interrupt him.
If we are to go anywhere, Vallaki is the closest town. And we need rest.
Give me an insight check, everybody.
Oh, great.
15.
Oh my god, 8.
8.
Nice.
Natural 1.
Brand.
I have disadvantage. Hang on.
And I had a natural
20.
20
Okay.
on the
Ooh,
other
Brand.
side.
You don't know why, but you see his head tilt just a little bit when you mention that. And then again when Waihakeda mentions a place. And then you see him stand up straight.
I sort of.
It's very subtle, and everybody else seems to miss it. It's so subtle, but you pick up on it.
I sort of turn. I turn back to him and I look him in the eyes and I look to the sort of hole he opened up behind him and he said, "You heard them, Vallaki, now."
You see him as he was standing up straight. You don't hear a sigh, but you see his body slack just a little bit. And you hear again in your head now, "That is not how it works. You are already here.
What the fuck?
Where do I want to go? I wanted to go to Velaki.
Huh? What's huh?
Then you will have to use your feet. The mists will not bring you there.
Then what is all this? I look at the items strewn about.
You see the items starting to try to reform, but almost like when you break up a cloud or a mist or something like that, it's not quite what they used to be.
Can I
Go ahead.
Can I try grabbing the gardening tool at all, or is it?
As you go to reach it, it doesn't feel like it's actually there. Your hand goes right through it, and again, it kind of messes it up a little bit as it tries to reform.
Huh. Okay, continue.
There are ways to leave this land. But beyond this land, there are simply more like it. Twisted in different ways. Perhaps one that will unlock the key to getting you home.
I think the key to getting me home is on your back. I point to his scythe.
He's going to pull the scythe off of his back and extend it out to you. And as he does, you will hear in your head,
then go home.
Oh. And we don't hear any of this, so it just looks like...
You see like they're... At this point...
We just hear everything that handing the scythe to Bran.
All you see is after about a minute of dead silence and Ray going to swipe one of the items and not getting it, you just watch this figure pull off his scythe and hand it out to Brand. And it's at this point that even if you're not arcane in nature, you can assume that there's some kind of conversation going on.
Yeah, you can't, I guess we're having the conversation mentally, but I'm gesturing as if I'm shouting at him.
Oh my god.
And you know what? I think this is going to be an awful decision, but it's completely in character for Bran.
Oh god.
I am going to, if he says that, he says and go home, I will put my hand on the staff and say, fine!
All right, you grab the scythe.
Oh boy.
Would you care to share with everyone else what it is you are doing?
Who is that to?
Brand.
Okay.
I'm gonna face towards the path in front of us. I'm gonna hold the scythe above my hands.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna close my eyes. And I'm going to form as close as I can a mental picture of the Calderon Mountains.
Okay.
And I'm gonna swipe downwards.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a D100 roll.
Come on, big money.
Oh my god.
28.
As you slice through the air, all you hear is a like the sound you would make when swinging a sword or some other metal object through air. And that's all that happens.
I sit there with the sort of staff in the ground. I turn my head back to the skull guy.
Mm-hmm.
You never told me your name anyway. Who are you?
He reaches back out for his scythe.
I shove it back into his hands.
They call me the Night Reaper. You've already met my compatriots.
Fine. I will turn back to Waikita. I go.
When you turn back, you'll notice she is right in front of you.
Yeah.
And she is staring down at you. Her expression is not happy.
Brand, you hear another voice in your head as this figure watches the two of you glare at each other.
It seems you all need some time I'm sure we'll meet again. But don't
We
worry.
have a long way to go to Valaki.
I'm sure we do.
And you will watch him turn around. He will slice into the air, and again, you will see a rip open up. And as he steps through, anybody who would like to, give me a perception check.
Sure.
Natural 1. Of course, it was
Natural
a natural
1.
20. I had a natural 20 if I didn't have disadvantage.
I'm gonna give it a second.
I'm so mad.
I was gonna say,
let the algorithm
let the
calm
air.
down.
Roll 20.
Okay.
You are.
Okay, here we go. This will be the one. This will work. No.
All you go to look to try to identify where exactly he's going, none of you are able to figure it out. As he steps through and you see the seal shut.
Exhaustion is bullshit.
2 nat 1s, an 8, a 3, and an 8.
I will say Brand, because you were already looking down frustrated, you will see the mist-like objects and words beginning to dissipate.
Well, that was just another awful experience on top.
Let's get out of here.
My
We should get going
patience
to-
is beginning to wear thin, Brand.
And if you try to step away, she's going to put a hand on your shoulder and physically try to stop you.
Okay, and I do that, and then when you put a hand on my shoulder, I put a hand on your shoulder and said, I thought we agreed not to talk about secrets while we were in this town. Why, Hekada?
Whatever you just did should not have been a secret.
Whatever I just did, the Pumpkin King doesn't need to know, so I'll tell you once we leave.
Are you trying to lie to me, or are you being sincere?
I am being sincere.
Because it's either a lie or you're very dumb. Because we're still in the town, right?
Correct. You are on the very edge of it.
He would already know. So I ask again, what were you doing?
Just another omnipotent being talking into my mind, tempting me and making me look a fool. Who is this Night Reaper anyway?
That's the first time any of you have heard that name.
Even me?
Correct. You've never heard any of these figures named until the Pumpkin King was revealed to you because he was the most visible. This other figure you've never heard a name for. You've always assumed he was a Reaper of some kind, but specifically Night Reaper wouldn't ring any bells.
What was this voice telling you?
He was telling me that there are many lands outside of this town, one that may help you traverse the mist, and he knows how to do it because he's got the scythe that opens the thing, but he won't tell me how to use it. And he said we've already met his compatriots. He called himself the Night Reaper.
Well, that's something to look into once we are out of here.
And he was the person at that grave outside of that castle, that's for sure.
And that business with the scythe.
I said I wanted to go home. He said, give it a try.
Hekada will let go of your shoulder, and she kind of relaxes ever so slightly as she kind of absent-mindedly reaches towards Ray's shoulder for support once again.
Ray is short. He's like 5'6". He's not
She's got
tall.
long arms.
I'll
Oh,
put my clone next to you.
I just think it's funny that a little 5'6" lizard is trying to prop up this 7-foot-tall tree.
She
woman.
is 8'11", but good
She
try.
is Big Tree.
That just
Either
makes
way.
it even funnier.
Either way, she kind of sighs. She says,
This. You need to learn Every action in this land could potentially lead to your death. It is time you stop acting so brashly. You
And would that
endanger
be such a bad thing? This place is miserable!
You endanger more than yourself.
And she kind of gestures towards everybody, indicating that we're all really beat up after this business with the circus, which was your idea.
Well, regardless, we have our answers. As confusing as they may be.
Do we have answers, or do we have yet more questions?
We at least have a destination. And once we leave this town, we shall get our bearings and head there.
You guys know how to get there? Looking to Waihekeda and Capnos, our navigators.
Copnos, you've never specifically been to this town. Waihekeda, you have been around this town, so you would know how to go.
Okay.
Copno shakes his head. I have never been to Valaki.
I know the area, though I have never entered the town. It is likely my presence will alarm them, but we have no choice. Let us go.
And she'll kind of take the lead, but she's still holding on to whoever's going to support her.
Yeah, I'll do my best to support Little Lizard holding up a 9-foot tree.
She's not a tree! She is a person!
Yeah, but...
Maybe.
I hold you like a 2x4 going through a construction site.
Like a cardboard cutout.
Like a standee.
Yeah.
I wonder if I fold you this way, maybe it'll be easier to carry you. Anyway, I will begin to take us in the direction of Valaki.
All right. As you guys begin to traverse, it feels awful to try to move. It was a long enough walk to get around these lands before you were injured, but every step for the majority of you just feels twice, 3 times as hard as it normally does. Your armor feels heavier. Even your clothing clings to you like a weighted vest. But you are able to move and you are able to push through. It takes you the better part of 2 hours, traversing the road or the woods, whichever you are more comfortable with. And as you do, you begin to see an almost triangular-shaped town. You could see it move off in one direction and then another, assuming there's a connecting third side on the far end. 2 of the sides look to be bent in a little bit, becoming curves, so not a straight triangle, but more of a curvature. And this town, as you approach, seems to be a little bit more full of life. You could see much more lighting than you do in Barovia. Beyond that, at this point, you cannot tell. The other thing you notice is there are no gates guarding this particular town. It seems like you would be able to walk through fairly easily, which for you, Waihekeda, might either be a welcome sign or worrisome if they do find you inside the town, because there's really no place to check in.
Do I know, by any chance, specifically where in the town the Blue Water Inn would be?
You have a general idea that that there are 2 major points in this. You know that the Blue Water Inn is one of the most utilized in Valaki. You've heard conversation of it from people on the road. Where in the town you don't know, but to your best guess, you would assume it's probably centralized if it's popular, so that a lot of people can get to it. The only other thing you know of in this town that is of significance is St. Andrew's Church, which you know is one of the ends of the town. And based on the location of where you're coming from, you're probably on the opposite end of where that is.
So we're further away from the church than where the inn is likely to be.
Correct.
Okay. Then I will as slowly and sort of emphasizing the injuries that I am suffering, start to lead us towards where I believe the inn will be.
Okay. As you enter the town, everybody give me perception checks.
Disadvantage.
9.
17.
12.
Oh, it's
13.
coming.
Okay. Grimharl and Ray Cool. Oh, there's Copnose. And
What?
Copnose. And Brand, is that a 17 with disadvantage?
Yes, it is.
Wow, impressive. So everybody but Waikeda. All of you, as you enter this town, you see lights on in the various homes, which, again, considering all of you have been to Barovia, is quite strange. However, as you walk past, you see a couple people in the window look towards your group, and a few of the shutters close.
Oh, dear.
As you continue walking, specifically you, Brand, you see a raven leave one of the rooftops and fly in the direction that you're traveling, but towards the center of town.
I will tap Waikeda on the shoulder and point to the raven.
And as they do that, Waikeda, you're able to look up and catch just the tail end of the raven ducking behind a building as it makes a sharp turn towards the center of town.
I will start heading in the direction that it seemed to be flying then.
All
Assuming
right.
it's not the same direction that we are already going.
It is. It seemed to make a turn, so if you want to follow the same turn that it made.
Yeah, I will do
Okay.
I should follow it 100%.
Okay.
It may be to our benefit that we have been spotted. After all, we are expected.
I'm just worried it's going to lead to another fight. We're a little bit worse for wear.
It's too late to try and hide
As
now.
you traverse on the left-hand side, you guys actually see a stockyard. Waikeda, you're not familiar with the specific name of it, but it lies adjacent to a roomy warehouse. And as you pass it, you see the name Arasek Stockyard as you pass by it.
Can you spell that?
Yeah, it is spelled Arasek.
I also like to imagine when I say we're all worse for wear, I gesture to like Grimharl and she just coughs up blood.
Yeah,
So, like-
literally coughing up blood.
Like that?
Correct.
Oh.
No, hang on.
No,
No,
S-E-K.
Arasek.
Oh.
I might have pronounced it wrong, but I apologize in advance.
I heard a C as an E.
Fair enough.
That's what it was.
And as you continue to move along this road, you notice it's beginning to curve, almost like towards the tip point of a triangle. However, there's a road that leads directly north, and you saw the Raven bank to the left. As you guys continue along this path, you eventually come on your right-hand side up to a very large building that on the front of it says the Blue Water Inn. There looks to be what a small, almost like a storage, not a warehouse, but a storage unit with a wooden door that opens up. And as you approach the front, you see 3 steps leading forward towards the doors to the inn. You see various windows on the outside showing a very highly populated tavern, even more so than the one that you're used to in Barovia, Raycool. And it seems to be quite busy.
I should perhaps remain outside.
Waikeda, you also notice on the very top there is a chimney. Brand, you would also notice there's a chimney with smoke indicating fire, in case that wasn't clear. It's a 2-story building made mostly of stone, and you see that the roof is kind of a tile roofing, and there are a few different ravens that are perched up on top. You also see a painted sign. Grimhall, you'd specifically see this. You notice a wooden sign that has a blue waterfall depicted on it. It looks to be painted on.
Huh, okay.
Yeah, this seems to be our stop.
No, shall we? I'm sure some of us could use some rest.
We are
as you approach-
expected after all.
As you approach the steps, you notice that on your left-hand side, the right-hand side is that storage unit. There's a little path that leads up to it. On the left-hand side, you see a well, and then directly in front of you, there are steps leading up to the doors.
unbidden, Wahakeda is going to slowly make her way towards the storage area.
Okay. As you do, give me a perception check.
18.
You notice that as you approach the doors, before you even get too close, you notice that they are locked.
She'll stop and then head back and just kind of lean up on the wall around the corner from the door.
Okay. You notice that there is a little crevice that you could potentially lean against. It's the side. So there's the stairs. There's a little bit of patchy green grass. And then you'll notice that there's a long stone wall that if you were to walk to the end to, looks like you could potentially turn the corner and circle the building.
As in just walk around the building?
Yeah, there looks to be a pathway around the building. You don't know if there's anything on the other side of the wall or if it's just the entire building all the way around.
Yeah, she'll kind of post up to the side. The whole point is that, like, you know, her expectation is that if she goes inside that building, it's going to cause a problem.
Fair enough.
So she's also not trying to hide, though, because she doesn't want to be seen.
So you could probably lean against that wall or in the little crevice, whichever one you would prefer.
Just there by the wall where it's open that people can see her, but in as unthreatening a way as possible.
Yep. Awesome. The other thing that I forgot to mention is there is a small perimeter. It's about a little fence that kind of goes around, and there's an opening that you guys have walked through on the path, but there is just a small fencing. It doesn't look like it's anything fancy. It's more decorative than it is to keep anything out.
I just imagine Wahakeda crawling out of the well like the girl from The Grudge.
What a good night's sleep.
All right, so who's going inside and who's staying outside? I know Wahakeda's staying outside.
I'll go inside.
All right.
I'm going inside.
Inside for me.
Yeah, inside as well for me.
All right. So in the interest of not spoiling the Ravenloft map for people that haven't played, this is from the campaign, so I'll be describing the actual map, but I didn't want to show it to spoil anything. Okay. With that being said, as you enter the inn, let me know if that's too loud.
Oh, that's perfectly fine.
Perfect.
Very quiet. I don't know if even chat can hear it. Oh, there we go. Good.
Okay.
Oh, that's kind of loud now.
Yeah, the sound effects.
All right. It definitely got louder. All right. Let's put it right there. How's that?
That's good, yeah.
All right, perfect. You guys let me know if it gets too loud. So, as you open the doors, who's going in first?
Fuck it, I'll go in first.
Ray, you're familiar with taverns. As you open it up, not since back where you're from, where maybe there were tribal type meeting areas like this where people would converse and make small talk, have you seen so many people gathered in one place so full of life? It's strange. And as you make your way in, you can smell fresh food. You can smell beverages, specifically ale, which absolutely gets your Saurian nose tingling a little bit. And as you walk in, your compatriots follow Sword. There looks to be all manner of individual. Most of them seem to be villagers in very basic, mundane-looking clothing. There look to be maybe a couple of mercenaries posted about each section of the room. There is a long wooden table off to your left that has 6 chairs with a bunch of people sitting in that. There are 2 circular tables in the middle of the room. And then on the far side of the room, the right side, there's another flipped table horizontally with another 6 chairs, 4 and then 2 at the head. You also notice that behind the 2 circular tables, there is a bar with, I'd say, maybe 6 to 8 stools. And you notice large kegs in 3 different slots behind the bar.
Okay. Huh.
I go to the bar.
Brand immediately walks straight into the bar.
I am going to find just a free seat and just sit down like a tired convention goer.
Do you guys want to sit at the bar, or do you want to try to grab a table?
I'm gonna go to the bar, but I'm not gonna sit at it yet.
Okay.
Like sort of in a inquisitive way.
As you approach the bar, there seem to be 2 people sitting specifically at the bar. There does look to be a table open. The other ones are completely filled up.
First of all, does anybody look like the Raven guy? Do I see him, or do I see anybody that looks like him?
Anybody who would like to give me a perception check.
Oh
Yeah,
boy!
as well.
15?
11.
Here I go.
What the hell was that noise? Did you guys hear that noise?
Natural 20.
Oh.
For a
The
total of,
ambience?
Which
What the
one
hell was
you
that
want?
noise?
I think
It
it's
was
the
like a-
ambience.
yeah, it was like a little, like a cricket sound almost.
Yeah, it was weird sound.
Yeah, I think it was in the ambience.
17.
Here you go.
Ray will just go up to the bar. So, how much for a night? And then, like, get into the perception.
So, all of you are pretty preoccupied with the interesting smells and sights throughout this bar. The only person who happens to catch this is you, Copnos, with your natural 20 because of how stealthy this individual is. You notice a familiar face coming down from the right side to your right side as you walk directly in. There seem to be stairs that person is coming down, and they seem to catch your eye.
Oh, goody.
It almost catches him off guard that your eyes were already over there as he walked down. He was not expecting to see anybody here yet.
I sort of look to the rest of my companions.
Ray is asking how much a room is.
Are you asking the bartender?
Yeah, just how much a room is for a night.
You watch as a human male walks up to the front of the bar. Sorry, what?
Hi, new in town.
Great. Yeah, two more for the on the end. Sorry, yes.
Hi, new in town. How
Nice
much
to meet
for...
you, new in town. Pleasure.
Oh yes. It's a weird name. I come from a weird place.
I can tell I've never seen anyone like you before.
Oh yeah, very, very unorthodox. How much for a night? Because my compatriots and I have we're a little worse for wear.
Let me see if we even have a room for you. I'll let you know, but it'll be a gold piece for each of you.
Okay, good to know. All right, get to Katnos's thing.
I said two of them! As he kind of goes back to tending the bar.
Mm-hmm.
This place is very, very busy. You could tell just by the way his attention was split that he's looking at a couple different things.
And people in here are lively, like not like the thank you for coming by. Like
Some of them look like they're kind of low energy. Whether or not that's similar to Barovia or just their natural demeanor, you're not sure. But the average person in here is more lively than anything you've seen in Barovia outside of that one tavern. And even that one tavern is not this packed.
Huh.
I'll begin to approach the man we saw outside of Sophia's place.
As you do, you watch his eyes beginning to dart all over the place. As you then see him moving upstairs as you approach.
Does he seem hurried?
He seems like he's looking around for something, and as you start to approach him, he goes upstairs. Give me an inside check with advantage because you nat 20'd your perception check.
Okay. 10.
It's hard to read exactly why he's doing what he's doing, but just based off of his demeanor, there's something that he's worried about.
He'll cock his mouth to the side and he'll backstep towards the bar. He'll lay down a gold piece. Wine.
You watch the bartender as he's kind of shouting out instructions, just point to you, almost like he can't even get the words out, as he's going to pull out a very nice looking glass. It's not a mug that you would typically put ale in. When you say wine, he pulls that out. He seems to go through the different kegs as he pops one and begins to pour into the glass. You see him kind of swirling it back and forth and then killing the tap before handing it to you. I assume you're towards the end of the bar.
I'm staying as close to the bar as I can be and still be with an eye shot of the stairwell that the funny guy went up.
All right. So you are going to be at the very end of the bar, which puts you right in the middle of the room, but towards the front. you have a very clear shot of the stairs.
He's just gonna grab the glass and take a big swig of that wine.
This is the best wine that you have had since you've been here. It's a dark wine. It's a red wine. And it's got a full-bodied flavor. It almost tastes like fruit.
Really?
Yes. It's got a very fruity taste to it.
Capo sort of licks his chops. He'll take his glass and he'll walk over to Grimharl's seat, wherever she is.
Grimharl, where are you at?
I'm wherever
still
the
at
rest of the party is.
Are you at the bar?
Yeah, if they're all there, I'll be wherever they are.
So you see Grimharl sitting at the bar or standing at the bar as well. It seems all of your compatriots have kind of drifted towards the bar.
There's that noise again.
That's so in my ear. I'm like, oh,
It sounds like a Zubat.
It sounds like a Pokemon cry. Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds like a Zubat.
There's a lot going on.
Yeah. Ray will just kind of lean into the party. So it's 1 gold each for a night in this place, but I don't know if they have a room open.
Correct. He said he would check on that for you.
Yeah.
Perhaps our associate, and he'll like nudge his head towards the stairwell. Has already procured rooms for us.
Hey, Brand is going to pull out his last silver bolt and slide it across the bar and just go, please, I have no coin. Tell me this can get me something.
Ray
your friend
you?
needs a drink.
You might want to keep that. I'll buy you a drink if you really need a drink.
I'll set down another gold coin. Whatever he wants.
You keep that silver bolt.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say you didn't pick up any of your silver or your arrows. So
no, I did not. I was too busy being on the verge.
That's
of
fine.
death.
They are gone.
I slumped my head onto the bar.
To be fair, you died a couple times nearly, so I feel like it's okay that you forgot.
I was in trauma.
Yeah.
Well, it's not okay, but it makes sense.
It's not okay, but we'll forgive you.
It is not okay.
I understand.
Yeah, continue. Sorry.
Yeah, I'll just very pointedly like tilt my head towards the stairwell when I say our associate.
You notice the bartender kind of look to the stairs and then back to you. You know, if you want to go upstairs and check for a room yourself, you could.
He sort of shrugs, grabs his glass, and begins walking up.
Thank you for your hospitality. Follow
You notice him kind of salute you and then start cleaning out a couple glasses as you hear another customer go, "Could I get another one?" And he's like, "Yes, sure, no problem."
I could get used to this place.
Is everyone following Copnose towards the stairs?
I'll go with Capnos for sure.
Yeah.
No,
same.
I'm leaning over the bar.
If there are any windows out looking towards that shack, I would probably look for Waihakeda as well.
So you want to look through the windows to see if you could see Waihakeda still?
Yeah.
As you start to make your way towards the stairs, there is a window looking out, and you do see Waihakeda leaning up against the wall that I mentioned.
I'll real quick send an echo out there.
Okay.
I will
right directly in front of her?
Yeah, I'll from the window, I'll just the incense smoke will form into the Copnos' echo. And
you will watch an echo right in front of you, Waihakeda, out of nowhere with no alert.
I will jolt in surprise, obviously, but it looks like Capnos, so it's not a complete startlement. Just more like a oh shit. Okay.
The echo will give a little wave and then thumb towards the establishment, and then he'll flap his arms like a bird, and then he'll give a thumbs up.
Nice, good. I love it.
I have no fucking idea what that means, do I?
I'm pantomiming.
Is there any kind of check I could do to figure out what he's trying to say? Is that
Give me a
insight,
performance
maybe?
check, Copnos.
Oh boy, my favorite kind of check. Natural 1.
You don't have a clue.
Oh god. Okay. Why Hakata just kind of slowly shakes her head back and forth.
The clone was sort of looking at you expectantly, and then its expression slowly droops. And I trade places with it. We found the guy. He's in here.
Oh, good. Why didn't you say so?
Figured you wouldn't. Never mind. Are you coming in, or is there? Is there something preventing you from coming in?
Did you warn the bar patrons that I would be?
No, I can though.
Best to ask permission.
Okay, I'll see what I can do. And I'll trade paces back. And I'll
Hello, barkeep. A freak is about to come.
Question. Is everyone going upstairs with Copnos after this?
Yeah.
No, I'm
Okay.
staying at the bar.
Brand is staying at the bar?
Yes.
Okay, I just want to make sure. It's you guys can do literally whatever you want. I just want to make sure I don't have somebody there that's not.
Yeah, I'm
So-
with Capnos now again because Capnos teleported out. So
Yep.
Got it.
I switched places and I'm back in the hallway.
Hang on. I need to I need to go check with the people to see if they'll let Wahakeda in.
Why, Hakata, give me a perception check while you're outside.
16. It would have been a.
that's not bad. That's not bad.
I will give this. So if you want, you can get sent information for the 25 because it would be a flat roll, or I can let it be something else.
Let's let it be something else.
You do hear the sounds of footsteps running up stone.
I will turn and look.
They seem to be coming from around the corner. So you are perched up. The door is to your right. To the left is where I mentioned there was that path that kind of curved around the building. That's where you hear the sound from.
They're coming from the pathway.
Coming from it sounds like stone, and you see dirt.
Okay. Well, where would I need to go to get a view of whoever?
You would need to get to at least the edge of this building, which means you would have to go past the storage unit would be on your right, and you would have to turn around and go down the path and turn and look at what's on the other side of the building.
I will do that then.
All right. As you move, I'm going to pause you at the edge of the building. Copnos, what are you doing?
I'm gonna gesture to the people who are following me. I'm gonna see if I can get the Wahakeda in here.
That's smart. Doesn't feel right leaving her outside alone.
Yep. Be right back.
And
Are you going to the bartender?
Yeah.
Okay. As you once again approach this poor man, he seems to be working way too hard for what they're paying him, as he is cleaning glasses, immediately turning them around to grab ale, and then shoveling them down to the end of the bar, as one patron in particular seems to be drinking everybody else under the table. Not to mention there seems to be a waiter going around delivering drinks to the table that he also has to fulfill. So it takes him a minute, but he eventually comes over to you. Yes, what can I do for you?
My good man. Just wanted to let you know. Got a friend that's going to be coming in here. She looks a little scary. She's got a way about her, but I just wanted to know if it's cool.
Great, no problem. We get plenty of crazy people in here all the time. You know how it is.
Perfect.
Great.
And I will walk to the door.
Okay.
You have no idea if he processed just what you meant by that, but it seems cool. He said okay, I guess. As you walk back towards the window, you notice why Hakeda's gone.
What?
And as you notice that, along with anybody else who would turn to look if Copno says that, why Hakeda?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
As you turn the corner, you don't see anything except for that there are steps leading up to what seems to be the second floor of this building. The wall continues down, but there is a very specific stairway in the back here. And as you get to it, give me another perception check.
15.
You hear a pff, and as you look up, you see a door at the top of the stairs.
What?
Can I give you another perception check that is smell based?
Yes.
Natural
Oh my God.
20.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Why Hakeda?
Mm-hmm.
You smell somebody very familiar.
Oh no.
And 'tis the season because it might be time for some pumpkin pie. Is where we're going to end the session?
Oh boy.
Well,
Halloween.
bye,
everybody.
Bye, Austin.
Bye, Austin.
Bye, Austin.
God.
Next session is the last session.
Well, that's not bueno. That's not very Taco Bueno of him.
Oh, fuck. It's all coming together.
It's all coming again.
Normally, I love that.
Ah, fuck.
But
This is 11.
Yep.
yeah. Damn.
Save this
son.
shit immediately because I'm paranoid now.
I can't believe you nat 20 that roll. I was like,
I'm-
I wanted him to sneak around a little bit longer.
Dude, to go from a natural 20 to a 19, I was like, I have to try this. And I was like, okay, here we go.
That's
Boom.
like you got a 16, a 15, and a with disadvantage, and then a
Yeah.
nat 20.
Right.
Like, fucking damn it. Because you needed a lot to catch him. He's sneaky as shit.
yeah.
Mhm.
I was like, you'll hear the sounds. That's fine. But oh man, that was well done. I'm annoyed, but well done. I wanted
had
it to be,
have
but it's a great
something go right
cliffhanger
this
now.
session. Yeah.
Yeah.
I had to have something go right this
Yeah.
session.
There you go. Hell yeah. All right. Well, I'm not going to keep everybody here because we started a little late, so we ended a little late, but not terrible. Let's go around the horn, and we'll start with you, Mark. Where can they find you? What you up to?
You can find me on twitter.com at Mark Allen Jr., here on Twitch at Aeon Protect Gaming, and you can follow the adventures of my fat sleepy cat bunny on Instagram at Chonk4Life. Tomorrow, I will be playing more of Ghost of Tsushima. We did not spend too much time playing the other day, and that was because I got really tired. And that's not going to happen tomorrow. I'm going to sleep tonight. And there was a potential for there to be like a pre-release Pokemon thing that I was going to go with, but the Pokemon company delayed it for a week. So instead, we'll be playing more Ghost of Tsushima, and I will be continuing to marvel over the beauty of the game and feeling like a badass samurai killing everybody. It's fun. It'll be great. Come on, join us.
Hot dog.
It will indeed be great. Distortion Devil, where can they find you?
They can find me on Twitter, Twitch, and YouTube.com/DistortionDevil. I stream Tuesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. Tuesdays, basically playing tabletop board games and trading card games with my buddies, Hey Mr. Rabbit, Count Widget, and Probate. Wednesday, this coming Wednesday, will be the final episode of White Plume Mountain, a Gobtober adventure.
Hey.
Will our Gobos escape White Plume Mountain with all of the legendary weapons in tow? Or will the wizard Caraptus keep them there?
Will Mark actually get a kill with his warrior?
Here's the. Can I this just popped in my head. I knew you were going to stay outside, but if you hadn't, you wouldn't have even gotten the roll. Oh, it was so perfect. Like, I'm glad. I'm just happy. I'm happy. It worked. I'm mad and I'm happy. It's weird.
You cut
Sorry,
off
I didn't mean to cut
Connor.
you off.
So rude. Please continue, Connor.
Yes.
I love you.
That's happening on Wednesday. Friday Funhouse, where I basically just play whatever I feel like. Sometimes my friends show up and we play some party games. Played some Rogue Lords, sort of a Halloween-y themed roguelike game where you play as the devil and you get sort of people from different folklore of different areas of the world, like Bloody Mary, the Headless Horseman, Dracula, stuff like that. Really, really charming game. It's interesting. Go check it out. Saturdays before Ravenloft, I'll be playing Yakuza 5 Remastered. And Sundays, this Sunday, however, tomorrow, I will be hosting a D&D 5th edition one-shot on my channel. We'll be playing through The Haunt, a module from PB Publishing. Very Halloween-themed jaunt through a haunted mansion. That should be a lot of fun for me. It'll be upsetting for my players, though. My players are Sour Slimes, Brachiozoid, Caitlin C37, 321 Agemo, and Midnight Kai. It'll be his first time playing D&D. Yeah. Be sure to check out Dead House Sonata as well if you want to purchase a Founders Pack. That's 10% off with the code TREAT. And also check out my DM's Guild where I released the Fanged King Warlock Patron. Lots of vampire flavor for that one.
Ooh. Oh, I forgot the slideshow page. I'm so sorry.
No, you're good.
There we go.
We've got smooth jazz now.
Hell yes.
That's it for me.
Now deploying smooth jazz.
Also,
Monty
if I
Glue,
can
where do you normally deploy your charismatic skills?
Charismatic skills, my ass. Anyway,
Look, you're
Hi
asking to be
there.
charismatic too. I don't know.
I have a lot of things because if the intro told us anything, I'm doing some stuff. And you can find me at Monty Glue on Twitter. You can find me at twitch.tv/Monty Glue. Stream-wise right now, tomorrow there will not be a stream because it's Spooky Day. I mean, come on, I can't stream on Spooky Day. I actually am probably going to go trick-or-treating with friends, actually, even though we're like...
Yeah.
I'm going to probably put on my protogen and I'm going to go around the neighborhood and frighten children. And do other things. I just want to leave the house. I don't want to be home. And then... So the following Sunday, we'll be back with Metopia. Sorry. Or I could stream on Monday, depending on how I feel, but I'm not going to bet on it because that's my day off. But Thursdays at 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, we have just started Dungeon of the Mad Mage. It is a pre-written adventure. It's a really massive pre-written adventure module, 5th edition module, featuring Brachiozoid again, Brachiozoid 2 Electric Boogaloo, Zoran the Bear, Boo Radley, and my good friend Shay, my best friend Shay. And we went through session 1, and it was very, very entertaining, and it has a lot of soap and other things, and they also had to fight themselves. It's great. And then for Twitter, I actually have a new Twitter. I have a Twitter for my Final Fantasy character, or specifically just Final Fantasy in general. I don't want to spoil anybody for things on my main account and whatnot, and every now and again I really like to post about Final Fantasy, so you can check out at Patience FF14, so at Patience FF14 for SAT. It will contain spoilers, just be aware, but yeah, that's it for me.
Excellent. Hey, Sci-Fi.
Hey, what's up?
How you doing?
I'm doing good. You can find me at twitch.tv/sci-fi and YouTube, twitter.com/sci-fi-tv. Probably tomorrow night, since it's Halloween. I don't usually stream on Sundays, but I have a half unfinished Silent Hill 2 playthrough.
Oh! Sorry.
So
First time?
Yeah, first time.
Ooh, that's gonna be good. It's so rare to find somebody who hasn't played the game.
Yeah, it's a legendary horror game, and I haven't played it, so I'm finally.
You will thoroughly enjoy it. No spoilers.
Where are you at right now?
I'm just getting into the hospital level.
Oh, dude, you got so.
Oh, wait, what day is that?
Tomorrow?
That's
You
tomorrow.
doing it
night.
tomorrow night or tomorrow evening?
Tomorrow night, or if not, the day after, because tomorrow's usually my day.
I might have to watch. I might have to watch or crash your stream.
I hate to break it to you, you have a lot more game left even after that part.
Yeah,
you do, but that's a great part of the game.
It is. That's one of the best parts of the game is that part. But
other things I'm doing, I have my D&D campaign, the Southern Front, that I run on Fridays. It is a gritty militaristic campaign where I have just we have just come back from a 2-week hiatus where I have been working on my custom warfare rules, which I'm very excited to show the players. I think I made a card game? ? We'll see how that turns out next Friday. Otherwise, you can catch me every day except Sunday at 9 p.m. Eastern Time, streaming some Vidya.
Unless it's tomorrow when you're apparently going to be doing Silent Hill.
Well, that's why I said except Sunday.
Tomorrow is Sunday.
Well, yeah, and then, Sunday's like a maybe bonus stream, you know?
Inconsistent. I got it. All right.
Yeah, I'm a very inconsistent streamer. My entire chat hates me.
Oh, man.
You stream more consistently than I do, so you're winning.
It's and I, so I can't really criticize you too much. And I feel like I'm forgetting someone. So there's Monty. Oh, it's Therapod. It's the boy.
It's okay.
What's up?
People forget all the time. It's fine. No.
I could never forget you. Who else am I going to talk about cheese with?
It's true.
And exercising. You guys start
That's-
talking about exercising.
That's
as well.
true. But hey, I behave.
My arms hurt. Anyway.
Good. You're doing it right.
Yeah. You can find me over at Therapod Art, twitter.com, therapodart_ between the Therapod and the art. There I post my stuff. Twitch.tv, Therapod no underscore there. There I stream. Find me on Gobtober, last session. There's probably going to be frogs involved. Ugh.
And there's definitely going to be some cooking going on.
I am making sausage.
Yep.
Chef feet, baby.
And that'll do it for going around the horn. Thank you guys again. There will be one more episode of Ravenloft. There will be one more episode of White Plume Mountain. So definitely tune in on Wednesday and Saturday, 7 o'clock p.m. PST, right here on this channel. Connor and I are going to wrap it up. God, I feel like we've given our party so much leeway. Boy, I hope we can wrap it up because there will be no more extensions. So we'll figure it out.
Yeah.
All right,
It's good.
I'm gonna have to hop out before we do the bits and subs. Thank
No,
you
that's
guys
fine.
For the game.
You have a good bye.
Yeah, I'll catch you next week for the epic finale.
It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. All right. So thank you guys for tuning in. We have lots of bits and subs, so I'm not going to waste any time. But first, we have to remind everybody that tonight's episode and all of our episodes are brought to you by Die Hard Dice.
Die Hard Dice!
Pick up all of your dice and dice accessories using the promo code Unexpectable ! That'll get you 10% off all of your orders, no matter how big or small. They make wonderful gifts. They make wonderful things for yourself. I've talked about a lot of the accessories that I've seen and used personally. Like I said, that scroll is a personal favorite of mine because it's so versatile and I've never seen anything like it. They have dice trays. They have plastic dice. They have metal dice. They have everything that you could possibly need somewhere. Also, check out your local store because when Monty was in LA, we did that and we found some really old Die Hard Dice stuff that they don't sell anymore. So checking out your local game store will have lots of cool stuff.
My local game store actually has Die Hard Dice now as well. I mean, that's actually how I got my first set was from my local game shop. But
Slowly chipping away.
Yeah, but no, definitely check them out. They actually have very unique colors at most like in-person shops. Actually,
they do. I really like some of the newer stuff that I've seen of the pictures that have been linked.
Support your local game.
The one that you got, the one that Sci-Fi got was really cool that he showed us. I think we linked it a couple episodes ago. But I don't want to drag this on too long. Connor, why don't you take away the bits and subs? We got a lot of stuff to get to.
Alrighty. Let's start with Nova Flame. Thank you for the 4 months. Skelly Jack, thank you for the 17 months. Happy Halloween. Like Tabuyo123, thank you for getting a tier 1 sub to Zito.
Oh, hey, we know that guy.
Tubbs the Kobold, thank you for gifting, or thank you for the 14 months of Prime subbage. Love this D&D group. Nat19 Official, thank you for the raid with a party of 84. How's it going, everybody?
Hello, everybody.
Yeah, they're playing through their own funny D&D stuff over there. Lots of fun, crazy, unique characters. Go check them out. Volk551, thank you for the bit. Darkness falls across the land. The midnight hour is close at hand. Creatures crawl in search of bloods to terrorize y'all's neighborhood.
I just love that that's the actual lyric.
Yep.
Must stand and face the hounds of hell. Rot inside a corpse shell, brother.
What the fuck? Brother.
Ed Bosco, thank you for getting a tier 1 sub to Super Saiyan 630. Zito, thank you for gifting 10 subs to the community.
Woo!
So much. Zenlita, thank you for the 100 bits. If you park your 2-door car on the lawn, it's
Oh God, here we go.
it's a coupe de grace.
Yes! Yes! Approved to the max. I love that. Thank you.
That
Thank
stopped
you
me
for
in my
that.
tracks.
Very good.
Magic Ninjago, 10 years of spin jitsu. Thank you for the 100 bits. On that session, we managed to get a place to a place that an NPC was able to summon the spirit of a Tarask, which we fought. However, it was anticlimactic as we weren't exactly aware that it was the final fight, so we weren't able to really give it our all. Ah.
Oh, darn. Next time.
Well, that sounds like it ended poorly. 20 bits from Faceless42. Brand to the Pumpkin King. I would like to file a complaint.
True.
He did.
He did multiple times.
Yes. Give it a 1-star Yelp review. Cosmos45, thank you for the 100 bits. A bus can still refer to a wagon or a coach designed for mass transit, so you're fine.
Oh, okay.
Vardix S, thank you for the 19 months. Boo! Happy Halloween.
Oh,
Oh, he scared me.
Fantastic Helen, thank you for the 50 bits. Happy Spooky Day. Also, no, I don't want Ravenloft to end yet.
I'll think
Like
things
to be-
must come to an end.
Thank you for the 200 bits. Happy Halloween, all. Stellar Coyote, thank you for the 100 bits. It's Halloween, and what better treat is there than Die Hard dice? Yes, Die Hard dice. We have metal dice, we have polymer dice, we have gay dice, we have spooky dice. Why we
But
even
don't
have spooky
eat them.
dice?
Don't eat them. Please do not eat the dice.
I don't have edible dice, unfortunately.
You are what you eat, but you cannot eat Die Hard dice to gain its power. I'm sorry.
Fortunately, all Die Hard dice are made with non-toxic materials, so even if you screw up, you won't die.
Still, don't eat them.
Still don't eat them, yes.
Yes, please don't.
You don't have to die from the material they're made out of.
They're not as fun coming out.
Connor knows.
Ginty13, thank you for the 100 bits. Fantastic Callum, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Episode title, Guided Through the Fog or Carving a Path Forward.
Ooh.
Burnout Vaughn, thank you for the 100 bits. Well, I was robbed not once, but twice in one night. I'm not salty. No, I'm fine.
Look, I know the death pool's angry, but you cannot tell me I didn't try without breaking the game, okay?
Let's get to the odds after that session's bloodbath. Still tied at the bottom are Mark and Monty and Sai at 5 to 1.
Not my fault.
Hey, Sai moved up into the top 3?
He's been there.
Yeah. With Mark and Sai painting targets on themselves for the pool. Connor staying at a comfy 25 to 1. Theros safe and sound at around 35 to 1. But after the carnage at the carnival, the TPK odds dropped to 25 to 1 odds. It's anyone's game, especially mine. Did I mention how close I came to winning?
I'm sure some people had some heartbeat moments in today's session for sure.
Yeah, mainly me. That nat one. Saving
I was
throw
like,
again.
I've come close to death before. I've also died in other games before. I've kind of like reached that zen like point where I'm like, if it happens, it happens.
I have had 11 character deaths, and I know all of them.
Damn.
And they all hurt. So, don't want to add to that this week.
Zenlita, thank you for the 100 bits. Episode title, Dark Carnival.
That's pretty good.
Carnival.
How dare you?
Fantastic count. Thank you for the 500 bits. If you turn into a wolf man on a full moon, you're a werewolf. If you turn into a werewolf on a half moon, does that make you a werewolf?
God damn it.
Okay.
The delivery made that.
I like that.
The delivery absolutely made that.
Thank you for those 50 additional bits, Fantastic Callum. I'm adoring this year's Ravenloft. I'm already wanting it to be next year, so I can see season 3. You've all made this such an amazing watch.
Aww.
If there is a season 3, every time we come up on October, we always talk about what we're going to do. I never assume I'm getting Ravenloft, just like we couldn't do October or Orktober for obvious reasons.
Yeah.
So if they're kind enough to give it to me again, I'm ready for season 3. If not, maybe sometime in the future.
Yeah, hopefully GW pulls their heads out of their asses.
That'd be
by next
great.
year, but who knows?
That'd be great.
Yeah.
I miss.
I
Orktober.
legitimately like haven't bought miniatures from GW since they did all that shit.
No,
I'm
I mean,
like, I was ready to buy a shit ton of stuff, and like I have boxes, and I'm like, I bought these, I might resell them. I don't know, like I don't.
Yeah.
It just, I don't know. It just puts an ugly taste in my mouth, and I hate it.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, puppy. Hello, Jordy.
Jordy!
Jordy came to say hi. Hello.
The boy.
It's your boy.
Dog.
Oh, he looks so sad.
Flustered Bun, thank you for the 100 bits. Bosco, you're amazing. You can call me sweetheart and whenever you want without repercussions because of that combat. Also, Copnos popping off tonight. I'm not a furry, but...
Hey, look, man.
Congratulations.
There are certain characters that make you think. There's Copnos, there's the Alpha, there's Grimharl. We got a very great group to choose from. Thankfully, Bran showed up and broke the curse of Oops All Furries.
I'm just gonna say
Wyatt
it here.
Hayden is not a furry.
Yeah,
I'm gonna say right here, Grimmerl is not sexy. Like, if people find her sexy, what?
She's
Just
a cow.
because you're not attracted.
You
to her
you
doesn't
underestimate the
mean-
power of internet artists.
Seriously.
Yes.
I'm gonna talk to Darky and be like, hey, so
Pin-up
what
time.
can I'm gonna have Darky and Jack collab because that's evil.
Oh God.
Just photorealistic cow face with extra long eyelashes.
Hell
Yeah, there we go.
And like
Excellent. Oh, I see Blue's Clues has a new villain.
Oh,
A villain in Blue's Clues?
Yes.
well.
God. L Robot, thank you for the 100 bits. So close that orc blood was almost had. Volk551, thank you for the bit. The foulest stench is in the air. The funk of 40,000 years, and grisly ghouls from every tomb are closing in to seal your doom, brother.
Yes. Yes. I approve.
I forgot that.
All right,
Vincent
fair
Price-
enough, Dark Wolf, but that's not the argument.
That's true.
here.
You do find Mr. X sexy,
I
and
know
I
you
agree with
do.
Atom Bomb.
He's
Artist.
also not like a cow animal. So
Look,
Yeah, but
man,
again,
let's talk.
just 'cause
Let's
it
talk.
doesn't
To,
work for you doesn't mean it doesn't work for other
I
people.
was gonna
Fair
say, I got
enough.
some friends that might want to have a conversation with you.
okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
Rule 34 artists, you underestimate my power. Sorry. Continue.
That was it.
That was it. Oh, that was it.
Well, now
Okay,
it's
we're done.
awkward.
So there are two people that I would like to raid, and I don't know which one I want to raid more. So obviously Sci-Fry is streaming, but somebody else that's streaming that we never get to raid is Brachyzoid.
Oh, we should raid Bracky.
I kind of want to raid Bracky because we never get to, and we're speaking of art. So who better than to raid somebody doing art?
And he's going to be doing D&D soon, so.
He is doing D&D. I think they had
What-
session 1 already.
Which,
On my
yeah,
channel.
and on mine as well.
Exactly.
He's invading. That Bracky's
He's
Oh
everywhere.
God, we got to get him on the
Bracky's
channel.
takeover.
What will our raid message be?
Si, senor.
So, sure.
Okay.
Si, senor. All right, let's do it. No, not sexy cows. We're not doing sexy
Blessed
cows.
Samhain, happy
Sexy
Halloween,
cows.
everybody.
Happy Halloween, everybody. Be safe and eat lots of candy and make sure check it first. Or don't.
Yeah.
Live on the
And
edge.
I don't think we'll see you for it, but happy Dia de los Muertos if you celebrate that as well.
Yeah.
It's true.
All right.
And All
Go.
Souls Day.
Be
Bye.
free.
Get all the
Get
holidays.
out of here.
Thank you
Go.
guys for tuning in. We're gonna be big next week. I promise. Big Wednesday, big Saturday.